Hello, hello. Oh, right. Where are we? Create room. Load settings. Where are we? Saved. There we go. We practice at the Monza. Although I think we're really going to struggle at this. 13 times tower. The Sirocco is not going to like that. It might be slightly better just because it's Monza. Tower not as bad, but we'll see how that turns out. I'll have a few practice runs at it here and then we'll just get a wee fun lobby going. and let me see. Softs, mediums and hards available, and the required tire is hards and mediums. Right, so let's get this all typed out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: FIA race is must use Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hards during the race. Right, there we go. Oh my goodness, we're full room, just like that. Bang. Who have we got? Anthony. Harry's in the house. Hello, Harry, mate. Who else, mate, in that we know? All new guys. Hello, gentlemen. Right, we'll hand out the thanks and the rules. What to make your way to track then. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tire during race. With a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Michael, hello sir, how's you? Peugeot will be strong here. I'm hoping the tower doesn't kill us. The tower is scaring me even before I go out and drive it. Times 13 tower is not going to be good in the Sirocco. But there's only 14 laps. Let's see what tires we're on now. We're on the softs. Let's go out on the mediums. We'll have it sitting like that so we can start on the mediums anyway. Just one guy in the lobby there that hadn't made his way out the track yet. And we're not going back to the lobby, so we don't know. So if you can hear me, whoever was not in the race, make your way to track. Friend request received. Hello, thank you. Mijai or Mijai. Thank you, mate. We'll add that later. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if the soft tires will be used here then at all for myself. I'll have to be a lot faster. The newer compounds. would have any benefit from him, as it is only 14 laps just. My goodness, I've only done 2 corners. I drove around that chicane once. Look at them front tyres already. Any car's good on the front tyres here are going to kill us. I don't even know if this one's going to be worth doing for us. Right, we'll hand out the last call. No idea who's in and who's out now, gentlemen, because I want to make sure that I get starting on these medium tyres, so get your ass to track. And if anyone knows what the qualifying is, I have it set to 5 minutes, so hopefully it is 5 minutes. Right, we'll get one going. Apologies if anyone isn't in. There we go. Mr. Balding, hello mate, how's you? You can't get in. I know we're full. We're full in about 15-20 seconds. The room is full. And the only person I even know in the room's Harry. I'm not doing no fuel burning, I'm just need to get the feel of this car. And there's Harry in his purple. There we go. Harry's giving a bit of a fuel burn by the looks of it. Or I say, hello Harry, let's shake our ass for him. Haha. You need 800 more DR to get the A. Fuck, you'll end up at A, no problem, mate. So you will. Well into the A, you'll be up at the higher end of the A in no time if you keep doing FIA races, especially if you only do FIA races that you have a wee practice at or a wee warm up. That'll make a huge difference to you when you're down in those lobbies that you're in now. A wee practice makes all the difference. I see it. Oh, I'm not liking this. I've only had 2 laps at it. Like, I'll get a lot better at it, but I don't like the feel of this car around them sweeping corners. I can't get in, says Happy. Happy, this is a Monza race, don't you worry. The both of you just sit and prepare yourselves for the first corner. Rage quits. Oh yes, we're on mediums, that's what we need to do. Why didn't we even think of that? And Harry's on the mediums as well, so he's going to start this one on the mediums. I will not affect this guy on his flying lap. Well, maybe we will now. It's approved. No, there's another second. We'll let you go again. Alright, Lulu. How's you, mate? If you get a SDR, do you still get in the same lobbies? Yeah. I thought when I first got the SS that meant, oh, I'm going to be up with all the fast guys in the top lobbies. But no, you still stay. You're actually still rated. Like, you can get an SS rating even if you're a BS. If you just have a star season, then you'll still remain in all the BS lobbies. Although you'll be shown as an SS. And apparently that's the only way to get an SS. You can't get an SS just by keeping on winning. Daily races. You can only get it by, is it the top 200 or the top 10? Those rules are. I think that's the only way to get it. But that tower already on a night lap and them set of softs. Not sure why Harry's behind me. I'll be slowing Harry down, no doubt. Restart, someone says. Too many of us in, sir. We'll give out last calls and all. We're not restarting just for one guy. Sorry, Harry, if I'm a bit slow in this lap, mate. Learning all these braking points and stuff in this. We're getting fuck all, except for a qualifying lap out of a set of softs. Look at that. The tower already. Triangulate the Harry's way, triangulate the Harry's way. Sorry, Harry. Don't just slow them down there. Look at that. That tower. I need to go and get another set of tires already. What is a lap? 157. We're not even getting a lap. Why the fuck did it do stupid fucking tire settings like that? I swear to God, one lap, that's one lap of tire wear on them tires. Look at the state of them. Fuck me, are they wanting us to have a pit stop every 2 laps? Alright, Jimmy, how's you? Welsh boy, hello, mate. Alrighty, feel like they've ruined this race for me. Love Monza, and I thought to myself, my wee Sirocco will maybe surprise me here, fast in a straight line. But already, I feel like we probably won't do this one. We'll see how the car compares with every other car here. But I'd be very, very surprised if we're going to get the soft tires is of no use to us at all whatsoever. 1 lap, maybe 2. Yeah, spot on, Jimmy. Spot on, mate. No magical herbs at the moment, but hopefully we'll get them before this evening. bit less tower than me, and you think it's good. Well, we'll see how this one goes. It's starting us on the mediums, it is. And what is the fuel? We'll see what that goes up to. See if it's a fuel burner or saver. Good luck, gentlemen. Don't throw away our first practice in the first corner, please. He said right before causing a huge incident himself. Hey, what's it going up to? Oh, she's not going up. And this wee car will use a shitload of fuel as well. The settings for this one, I think's all wrong for this wee car. Yeah, it's come down, so we'll need fuel as well. My goodness, gentlemen, what's going on? System still not fixed to the looks of it. Ah, Mr. Coach, my accent makes you chuckle. I already feel like near backing out. I really do. Oh. Right, let's just try and stay in a row and see if we can get a bit of a flow. Thanks for hopping on, Mr. Coach. I'll not try and pronounce your full name. Username taken. Hello, mate. A few new guys coming in. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Nice to meet you. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation. The more the merrier. I'm only going to give it about 4 laps, maybe 5 laps out of a set of mediums as well. When is this update? When is the update? I'm going for Mr. Steele as well, because Mr. Steele has been pretty nervous on the brakes. He's not been the quickest in the corners. Harry's just out there cruising. Surely, and this wee car just really feels very, very slow, and it's very deceiving. Oh, Mr. Hombre, Mr. Hombre. We backed off away from you at the start of the race to get out of your way. Try and learn the feel of this car. Sorry, mate, go ahead. But no, perhaps Mr. Hombre was on the stream and he heard me saying he was slow in the corners. And he thought to himself, haha, I'll fucking show you slow in the next corner. The update's not coming till the end of the month. So there was nothing that came for us then this month. The way we usually get a track or something. Yeah, you have a car there, sorry, there's a car there. So no tracks, no new cars or anything in this month. Just them telling us, yep, we're gonna do some stuff in the future. Them tires already. 3 laps. Let's go and see what a set of hard tires feels like. You don't get any kind of distance out of them at all. World Finals was cancelled, so they delayed it. You never got a March up to, so they've given up on it. They'll not. They'll do another couple of updates at least. Hopefully they'll try and leave us with a reasonable penalty system they'll leave us with. And by the looks of it, they got a wee bit worried there whenever everyone was talking about not racing. They've came out right and quick after that with the details of any AFF cars and GR4 is going to be adjusted. How long has people been complaining about AFF cars, saying that they need to have a category all to themselves because they're not competitive. I need to find a different way to drive this wee car. Me driving it seems normal. There has to be a better way to look after these front tires. Alright, Francis, how's you, mate? Yeah, we're already at +5. We'll check it again and make sure we are, but yeah, that's how we drive this wee car. And no idea if we'll even do this one now. We'll keep practicing until we at least get the feel of the car and we're hitting a decent lap. But by the looks of the tires, it's not going to be a good round for us at all. Like, is anyone going to get any use out of a set of soft tires at all? Because if I jump onto a set of soft tires, I'd be losing speed on lap 2 on a set of soft tires on this. Mr. Taken says roll more, short shift out of the turns. We did go on the brakes a bit earlier in this as well compared to other cars. We held it in, we were greedy. Ugh. How can it feel so bad to me in this one, like whenever it's surprised as this wee car at Suzuka. We went to Suzuka. Whatever tyre settings they've had on Suzuka, they have fucking radically changed. What is it? Suzuka had ×5 tyre wear, so that's why we were a wee bit surprised by the car. That's Suzuka. It's back to normal tyre wear settings now. Like a shitload of tyre wear. Scottie is usually smooth. Oh, we're only on. It's our first go of the day. We haven't got the brake in our ears or anything yet. Don't you worry. Anybody new just joining in, we're faster than this. You fucking start thinking, boys, that this is the speed I usually am, you're lowering yourself into a false sense of security. We'll have you for breakfast. We're definitely faster than this here shit. And we love this wee track as well. Flip a coin while we're around the first corner, as usual, same as everybody. Save the front. What a save the front. What have we missed? Yeah. I need to try and stop getting that wheel spin on the exit of the corners. Maybe that's where a lot of the tyre wear is coming in as well. I'm 58.6, right? Let's just use this race just to try and get a bit of consistency going in this cars. We'll stay on the hards. What is a good lap around here in a GR4 car? Friend request received. Thank you, mate. We'll add all them before the end of the stream, or straight after the end of the stream. I usually remember that shit as soon as I end my stream, and then I'm like, oh fuck, they'll all be panicking now, thinking he didn't fucking add me. He said he was going to add me before the end of the stream, and then they're all relieved because we accept them after we end the stream. I'm trying to remember the end of the stream after adding them. Alright, feel free, Welsh boy, to hop in, mate. Let's go in, first set of softs, and we'll feel fast as fuck on our out lap. Then we'll come back in next lap. Hard tires already losing pace. Soft tires, we'll rip the arse up and see how much we could get out of them. The tyre requirements for this one is mediums and hards. For me, I don't think I'd be surprised if I get to use the soft tyres in this one at all. Watch this tyre wear. Try third there, but third, yeah, it's crap. The gearing in this car. I like fourth gear. It has a good fourth gear, and that's about all. First, second, and third are awful weak gears. It feels really slow, and then fourth gear is a lovely gear. That's not good, but sure, it's not like one gear. If you only like one gear in a car. Definitely not good. After your smoke, you're going to set it up, no problem, mate. I'll see you shortly, hopefully. Right, let's see if we can hit a reasonably smooth lap and give us an idea of what times there is in this car. I want 58.6 to beat. What the fuck? The purple sector there, it's looking 8 tenths up. That'll be 8 tenths up on my time, I'll not be 8 tenths up on the leader. Harry's banged in at 57. Mr. Balding's having a dig at the nations, no problem mate. Good luck. Don't be thrown away your good record by keeping on trying the next one. The next one could be a fucking penalty nightmare, a disaster. Walls everywhere with rain. Doesn't look good for me. I was all excited. I thought to myself, oh yes, we're gonna have a go at that track. And then we seen it was rain. And we're like, nah. We'll practice Monza. I've done a 57.5 there. So maybe this wee car has a bit of speed in it. Now we'll just learn how to drive it. Alright, she doesn't want to turn. Right, one lap. Or risk it for the ADR. That's it, sir. Risk it if you fancy yourself. If you're feeling confident, why not? Don't come running back to me complaining whenever after the race, telling me I'm back to beginner mode. I got a DR reset and an SR reset. Some guy just drove me into the wall and I got the 10-second penalty for it. And then I spun, and because I spun, it gave me another 4-second penalty. Scottie, I realise you're currently unemployed, but what do you do when you are employed? To be honest, sir, my life has taken a big change, Lulu, in the last couple of years. I worked all my days. I mean, from we left school, and all different jobs, sir. We left school, we done mechanical engineering right up until our very last exam after we left school in the YTP, and then we decided not even to go and take the last exam because we didn't want to be a mechanic then. We didn't like it. Got into car valeting for a wee while, as if you were done that for about a year. Tesco's, stock controlling in Tesco's for a while, but then when I was about 19, I had a bit lucky and I fell into my first good job, working for Kaywood's coal yard. Driving a dumper, loading up all the lorries and stuff, washing all the coal. Putting it through all the, separating it out in the coal dust and wee nuts, just all the different sizes. We've done that for almost 4 years. That was my first job where I was earning good money. And but then the coal yard was going to close down because no one was doing coal. Everyone was talking about stopping using coal. It was all going, the oil and gas and stuff. So Kaywood's closed down, and I got my redundancy out of there. But they looked after. We were like a wee small group. You worked on the day shift for a month and then on the back shift for a month, and there was a team of 5 of you. So it was, and you kept on rotating every month. But Kaywood's were very good to us. Whenever they found out that all of us were going to lose our jobs, they put us all through as many different licenses and stuff as they could. So we got our forklift license, and they put us through the Caterpillar licence and stuff, for loading lorries, and they got us the wee docker's licence, for working over at the docks and all, and unloading stuff off the boats. So that helped me get straight into an odd job. I went from that and I went to Dale Farm as a forklift driver, making up milkman's orders. So like I had like my own big refrigerator with maybe 80 or 90 big cages in it, and each cage was a milkman's run. So you basically spent all day waiting on the lorries coming in, and you could have been waiting for a few hundred 2-litre jugs or whatever you're waiting on, and you prepare all the milkman's orders. We were there for almost 3 years as well, but we ended up leaving there because of our motorbike racing. We're you know what motocross is like. If you don't know motocross is like, you hurt yourself when you do motocross. Even when you don't crash, you're always limping or something on you's always sore. And they called me in one day and asked me and stuff if I could stop doing the racing, because you're coming into work. They were like Stephen, I'm standing in here watching you out there walking about and trying to lift stuff, and you can hardly fucking walk. You're limping about. And I was like, well, I'm still getting all my orders and all them, and up a whole lot faster than half the other ones. And they were like, I know, we're just worried about your own health and safety and stuff. And they were trying to get me to pack in the motocross racing. And I basically says to them, look, the only reason I'm here working for you is because you're paying me enough money, so as I can keep on doing the motocross racing. If I wasn't doing it, then I wouldn't be here working for you. And we got injured once in a motorbike race, and we've hurt our ankles, and we were off on the sick. We were meant to start back work on the Saturday. We telephoned our company on the Friday and said to him, okay, I'll be back in tomorrow. And he says to me, the manager says to me, listen, you're alright, hang on until Monday, and we'll see you back in on Monday. So I was all fucking happy and excited. I decided I'm going to the motorbike races then, because I had Saturday off work. So we went to motorbike races, and we had a fantastic day at the motorbike races. We won, I think, 2 races and got a second place or something. And on Monday, whenever we went in to work, some bastards had got the newspaper reports, and it was only a wee small section in the newspaper about that there. With my name, saying how I did in the racing, but they had went and enlarged it and blew it up on the big A4 bits of paper, and they had it stuck all round work. And then we got called in by the managers and gave a warning for claiming sick while we were able to work. And I wasn't pleased. I was like, you fucking told me on the telephone I'll see you on Monday, and I told you that I was able to work. And he says, I know that, Stephen. He says, but you're actually still being paid for Saturday, even though you weren't in. So we got like a warning, or a final warning for that, and we went straight out, and within a week we had another job. Had a big fucking, like a big mine, not a mine, where the fucking, why is my brain deserting me? Driving a big dozer again, and I am in a mine. In a mine, and in a quarry. Where the fuck? Why did quarry leave my brain there for a minute all of a sudden, gentlemen? But yeah, we went and we got a job in the quarry through a job agency. The job agency told me that it's a full-time job. I told them how much money I was looking for. I told them how many hours I was prepared to work, and we handed in our notice because the job agency phoned me and told me this is exactly what you're asking for. And we went on our first day in the quarry, and the guy came out, and we explained to him. He looked amazed when I told him I've just handed in a full-time job. I've been in for nearly 4 years. He looked amazed, and he says, son, why did you do that? He says the job agency told me that this is a Monday to Friday job, and 45 hours or something a week. And he just laughed. He said, son, that job agency shouldn't have fucking done that to you. He says this is a 7-day-a-week job. He says you could be banging in 70 or 80 hours a week. So we were stuck there. We stuck that shit for about a year. Well, plenty of money. Made ourselves loads of money, but never had any time to go out and spend any of your money or have fun. You're just constantly in work. And we went from there into a council job down into a landfill site, working for the council for 4 or 5 years as well, until again new rules started coming in about recycling, and you're not allowed to bury. I mean, you weren't allowed to bury all the waste anymore the way they had been doing for all our lifetimes. And so a lot of us was about to be made unemployed there, and I got into a wee. My uncles were working in a car park in Belfast city centre for a big building company, and the building company opened up an RV car park which they were running, but they didn't want to run it. It was too many hours, too much work for them. And so the uncle actually says to me, look, any interest in it? And me and the girl, I mean both says aye. So me and her basically managed a wee car park in Belfast city centre, Bedford Street, just at the back of the city hall there. And that was me for 12 or 13 years. I was down there, sitting on my arse, gaining weight, not getting much exercise. That's probably why half of my of problems now. But yeah, a couple of years ago, mate, it kind of went fucking belly up on me. My mobility in life at the moment isn't anywhere near, but I've had a real couple of hard years, mate. I was in bed, Lulu. I was stuck in bed for nearly 8 months. So it was. We woke up in the middle of the night one night with what felt like was a crocodile on my fucking leg, squealing like a wee baby. The neighbours must have thought I was being murdered. And I mean sciatica pain in my hamstring. Had no idea, I mean, what it was. Had a wee tiny bit of a stiff back for a couple of days before that, but as I say, my whole life, maybe once a year, once every 2 years, I would have had a back problem for a couple of days, a wee bit stiff, and then it disappeared. But this time it turned into severe, I mean, sciatica pain, and it didn't fucking go away. I don't even like thinking about it. I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat just thinking about the fucking pain I was in. I was stuck in bed for 7 or 8 months. No work. I mean, no job. Lost my job. Had to sign on benefits. And we've been going to physio and still waiting on, I mean, the pain clinic, I mean, getting back to us. But I mean, touch wood, mate, touch wood. This here is helping me no fucking end. I swear to God, I was depressed. I mean, so it was until I got this here, and this here is meeting me. I mean, people, and kind of taking my head. I haven't had any of the severe leg pain now in almost a year from I've had it. So we're slowly but surely getting there. We're left now with cramps. I get cramps in my feet, but again, complaining about wee cramps in my feet and stuff now compared to what it was 18 months ago. 18 months ago I was like a, don't want to say a vegetable, but I was stuck in the bedroom. My son had to come down and clean me and stuff sometimes, because sometimes it took me over an hour to get out of bed, squealing, just a wee inch, lying squealing, and then another inch. So you can imagine when you need to go to the toilet and stuff. We've had a few accidents and stuff, and fucking really embarrassing. But we're over the fucking, we're over the major pain now, and we're having fun, trying to. I would love it to happen, gentlemen. I would love to be able to end up, going back to work by doing this. I know I'm never going to be able to go back out to work and be as fit as what I was, but I certainly don't want to be sitting not able to make any money the rest of my life. And if there's a possibility that I can turn this here into my job and try and get a bit more popular and try and learn how things operate and meet the right people, learn me how to do stuff, then we'll definitely have a go at it, because there's nothing else there for me to do at the moment, sir. Apologies for the fucking sap story, you know what I mean? It's not. We're having a great time on this at the moment, and we're meeting new friends. We're doing a whole lot of laughing now compared to what we were a year ago. We didn't do much laughing. Your injuries are catching up to you as well. Broken bone, sciatica, yeah. Crooked spine, yeah. Well, they wanted to do the operation on me. They got back to me and they says, we went and we got the MRI and stuff done, and they says that there's a swelling, down on the bottom, right hand side of my back, and there's 2 or 3 discs that all appear to be, causing the trouble. And I didn't want to get an operation, mate. You know, many friends. I grew up in the motocross racing. You know how many people I've heard of. Your best way to avoid your forced back operation is to avoid number 1. They don't help you in any way at all. They might help you for months, but they've taken the part away from your back. It has weakened your back, so within a few months you're going to be back there for your next operation and your next operation. So when they offered me the operation, I actually got offered that shit 3 days. We had the leg pain for over almost 8 months, about 7.5 months, and then when we got offered the operation, which we weren't going to take anyway, I'd rather had my leg amputated and deal with the pain that way rather than have a back operation. But yeah, we just woke up one morning and we were lying there and expecting the pain to kick in as soon as we went to move and get up, and we done a wee bit of movement and we're like, oh, I have no pain, I don't think of any pain. And we got up, and we've had only 2 days of leg pain from that. From we woke up not in pain, we've only went back to pain twice, and even the pain that we did go back to, it was like minute pain compared to the extreme stuff that we were in for all those months. I've broken collarbones, and I busted my 2 elbows once. I would have says my elbows and my ankles, when I done them, if you'd asked me at the time, 100% that shit was like 9 out of 10 pain, or 10 out of 10 pain. You see now, after having that leg pain for 7 months and being stuck in bed, my elbows and my ankles were wee buns. Compared to the sciatica pain that we got. The sciatica pain has just learnt me a whole new level of pain. Let's get out of guys' ways. Yeah, like pain that I would have described is very hard, high level pain now. Instead of saying that's 8 or 9, I would be saying that's about a 4 or 5 out of 10 pain, just because I know how bad pain can get. Sorry if I'm missing shit there, lads. I tend to go on waffles. I do indeed tend to go on waffles. Hello, dat bags, mate. Nice to see you. Mr. Coach says motocross is brutal. It is indeed. I'm gonna pull out here. I'll get caught up. Or at Pam's, how's you, mate? Yeah, that bags is giving the nations a miss as well. Yeah. Do you not remember there was a daily race on one of those tracks not long ago, and there was a whole pile of guys that just went back to beginner rating. Yeah, well, I suppose I was a heavy equipment operator, truck. I wouldn't have said a truck driver. I mean, like the big dozers, big caterpillars. With a bucket on the front. I mean, with the big buckets. There's all different attachments that you can put on the front, but in the coal yard, you'd have been driving the dozer. I mean, with a bucket, lifting the bucket, emptying it into the lorries. Whatever lorries come in, they'd have told you what coal they wanted, how much. I mean, they wanted, maybe they wanted like 20 ton, 22 ton, and you just had a rough idea in your head of how much 22 ton was, and then sent them over to the weighbridge to get weighed. But yeah, basically we were a driver. Once we got into good jobs, any jobs that we had, at fucking like working for Tesco's and all stuff like that, that was all minimum wage jobs. Our first good job was in Cambridge, and then because we got that job, it led to another good job with good money and another good job with good money, and you know, it just, once you have, it's a whole lot easier to get into a job when you're already in a job, rather than when you don't have a job. When you're trying to look for a job, it's hard to get a good job that you want. When you're already in a good job that you want, it's easy just to put, I mean, the feelers out there and wait on a better offer coming, you know. Had to hop to the pisser for 2 weeks. I couldn't even get to the pisser, mate. I honestly, I don't know how other people's, I mean, sciatica, I mean, feels and this and that, but I have never had fucking pain like that in my life. I felt like I had a crocodile ripping my leg to pieces. It was my hamstring, which was my main problem. Sometimes it would have went down into my calf and into my foot. But even when it was down there, I was happy it had moved down there. I was like, oh, at least it's away from my hamstring. It was the hamstring stuff that, as I say, got out of bed sometimes, ended up on top of the bed, I mean, curled up in a wee ball, and that's how I would have had to go to the toilet. I would have had to have got a pint glass as I was sitting on all hunkers, and I just would have had to put the pint glass underneath me and go to the toilet like that and stuff. Hopefully it's all in the past, but nah, we have, as I say, we haven't had any major reoccurrences of it. Balding's disconnected. You're the same with all your injuries from your younger days. Yeah, they just catch up on you. I was told that as well. I was told that by a lot of guys when I worked in the in the, what do you call it, Alright Rebel, as you, when I worked in the landfill site for the council. I was still at the motorbike racing, but again, those guys on the lunch break and stuff that have been looking at me and that I've been hobbling about, maybe busted my ankle or I've done my shoulder or something went wrong, just an ordinary day at the racing. But they were all older. I was like early 20s, and they'd all been working there for 40 odd years. And they were saying to me, they're saying, you're laughing and you're walking about hobbling like that there now. And they says, I'm telling you, see, in another 20 years, all that shit's going to come back to hunt you. And it does. I mean, cold weather, it doesn't hunt me. But definitely, I still, in cold weather, my shoulder, it still clicks sometimes. My elbows still wake up sometimes, and my elbows have locked. Or my ankles. I could be halfway down the garden, and there's a wee pebble or a stone and I stand on it, and it just makes my foot go slightly the wrong way, and I'm reminded straight away that I had injuries on my feet and my ankles. The pain is still there when you just have a wee accident or go over on it. Hello Tom, mate, how's you? The weed is needed now, it is, mate, it's needed right fucking now. But anyway, yeah, that's me, sir. We're doing nought now, absolutely nought. We have a small hope. Actually, when I was depressed and fucking trying to, feeling like that, oh my god, I'm at the fucking live now. I'd just 5 years before it, I'd bought a house, had bills and stuff to pay. Had when it first happened to me, like, we had a whole pile of savings. We were in a good job with good money. We had no money worries at all whatsoever. And money doesn't belong disappearing. You spend 6 or 7 months not able to make any money, and 10,000-15,000 £, just it disappears, and you haven't even got anything to show for it. You haven't even had any fun. It just disappears on its own, paying bills. So we do hope. Let's get out of this guy's way as well. Sorry mate, I'm waffling too much for everyone. But yeah, all of our savings and everything, we basically worked our whole fucking life from I left school, and I was always pretty good with money, like in terms of being sensible and this and that. So I had a good bit of savings. I mean, built up, I mean, to help me through. But they're gone, and when they disappear, and you start panicking, thinking how you going to pay your mortgage, how you going to pay this and pay that. I even thought about writing a book. I thought to myself, well, like, I'm stuck at home. What about writing? I've got a chapter of a book I started trying to write, and I started thinking to myself, oh, well, I don't know, maybe I'll spend a lot of months here writing my own wee book, and then I'll try and get it, try and make money that way. And then we got in, and then we found Gran Turismo, and we didn't really have any ideas of trying to turn this into a job or doing anything making money from it at all, but just, we were happy. This just is able to take my mind off other things. It's given me happiness back and new friends to keep me company and stuff, and have a bit of a waffle. But yeah, I really do hope that I can make this work the way, I mean, the other boys are making it work. I know I have a shitload to learn. I do need to bump into the right people online. Hopefully, there's bound to be lots of guys out there from my neck of the woods as well who know how to do all this here stuff that I'm a wee bit nervous and scared about doing. Hopefully one day we'll bump into the right people who'll be able to call up and come in and have a wee bourbon, have a wee whiskey ways for a couple of hours and learn me how to do this or to do that. And if I can eventually make something out of this in terms of being able to make a living at it, or even just be able to make an extra couple of pound at it, that'll be like a dream come true, because we weren't thinking anything like that at the start. We were just happy just to have something to do, just something to take our brain off real life. I'm sure you all know yourselves, lads, life's fucking hard. So it is. There's no easy life out there, I don't think, for anybody. I'd be surprised, like, if you find anybody who does not have problems in their life, no matter how much money, how happy they are. Trying to get through your life with your own brain is the hardest thing. The stuff that your own brain makes you feel. I'm sure 99% of humans, I'm convinced, have woke up on multiple occasions and just felt to themselves, oh fuck, again, I'm just tired of this. I get quite easily just have not woke up this morning and it all would have been over. Because it's fucking hard for everybody. But then you get wee things like this here, makes, like, just playing this and meeting new friends and having a few of you to have a yarn and a laugh with. It makes all the difference. A wee bit of happiness that comes, you know what I mean, a wee smile or a wee giggle. Amazing how much that can change your life. If you're feeling down or feeling bad, it's certainly helped me. Right, what did we start on here anyway? We need to stop that waffle. You see what happens whenever people ask me shit in the chat? I'm telling you, lads, if I ever get popular at this here shit, we're gonna need a secretary or something to be telling us all this. Mr. Balding had a kidney disease and he was in hospital for a week and still had to go to school because there was school in the hospital. An operation on your teeth, you had 3 of them pulled. I have not many teeth left now, to be honest. I have 2 teeth on this side that I can chew with and 2 teeth that touch each other on that side, and both of them have holes in them. The quicker I can just get them all out and get a good set of dentures in, the better. No more toothaches for me. Ah, you're alright, Lulu. We hadn't said anything about that, like, 'cause it's, you know, I don't know. Certainly don't want to be on here feeling like, oh please subscribe to me, listen to my sob story and this or that, because we haven't had a sob story. We've had a fucking incredible life. So we have fucking racing motocross and growing up, and we went through a wee bad spell, and we're now moving on and trying to fucking start a different section of our life now. Hopefully we can, or we have. It's done already. Haha. Yes, Tom. It's the questions, Tom. I blame Lulu. Lulu asked me the question, and then I have to explain that rather than look like a sponger who's on the brew, not doing nothing, you know. So we do have to try and explain, because we certainly don't want to be unemployed at all. We worked from the day we left school until 18 months, 2 years ago. Let's get ourselves a smoke. Where's it? It's there. We've got a good few new ones in the day, gentlemen. But do feel free, any of you who are new, feel free to add me. We usually don't talk a lot like this. We're usually playing this game and actually playing it pretty fast. Usually, not today. But there's time to come yet. We do need to put our head down, but in the next practice, and have a proper run at it. Try and get some sort of rhythm going. Oh. Tom says, never mind all this deep insight into your life. Have you fixed the fucking door yet? No, we haven't. I haven't been able to find that magic spray. I don't know where it went, Tom. So we've not been able to find it. Lulu says, I have some good ideas for how to get followers and attract viewers. You, me, Adam, and perhaps another 2 to 3. Was thinking about should chat sometime. Yeah, no problem, mate. We'll get in and have a wee yarn. I know I'll have to do. I even have to learn. Surely, see the way this is a live stream. See, like if I do a practice race in a 10-hour live stream, and there's a 10-minute race in that live stream. That's an awesome race. Surely there's a way that I can go onto my YouTube in the laptop and just take out that wee 10-minute section from my live stream and have it as a video. Because yeah, I know I talk a lot of shit when there's no one in my ear, like a real person in my ear talking to me. It's hard to stop me talking, as you can see this last 15 minutes once I start. But when there's a real person and there's real people in your ear, you can't do what I'm doing now, where you're just rambling on and talking nonsense, because it feels like you're speaking over people, or you're, I don't know, it just comes across, it's not natural for me yet. Whereas Adam's a professional commentator. Fucking Adam just clicks his fingers and it just rolls off the tongue. It's very natural for him. But yeah, we'll have to try it sometime where I talk some of my own shit and mix it in with Adam's, and we'll hand it back and forth. Maybe even have a guy in the pit lane. Let's go on the way into pit stops, and he's coming in for a pit stop. Let's go down to your man in the pits, Tom, how's it looking down in the pits? I mean, we could get 3 or 4 of us, as long as we know in our head, don't be saying anything ridiculous that'll get us banned and or into trouble with YouTube. But there's definitely, if we could have a good old crack, I mean, one night. Although Adam will be back to his real work at some point. Adam will not be available all the time. You think the COVID, this disease, is going to make a YouTube career more viable than anything? Yeah, well, there's a lot of people out there going. It's not even that you make money off YouTube. I don't even think it's the making money off YouTube, because in order to make money from YouTube, I think you have to be ridiculously popular, over 100,000 subscribers and millions of views and this and that. It's in this here game, it certainly doesn't have to be like that. This game has a very, very good, strong community. I mean, so it does, and it's allowing people, I mean, to get donations and be sponsored and stuff like that there, which is not really making money through YouTube at all. It's just having good fucking friends and stuff who are enjoying, I mean, that you're getting on and doing stuff. So it's like all ordinary people, I mean, like ourselves, is able to help out and sponsor. We'll hopefully we'll get something sorted at some point and set up. We've got, like, when I bought my laptop and I came home, still can't use my laptop properly because the signal on it, because I only wanted a laptop to help me keep an eye on the chat, but it doesn't. That shit doesn't work. I mean, it's not hardwired in, because I'm way down the bottom of my garden and I'm in a wee metal shade as well. Like, when I'm speaking on the telephone to anybody, I have to go over and open the door because I'm in a metal shade. But yeah, there's a lot of people in this wee racing community for sure. I'm not sure what the other racing games are like or what have you, but it was very, very similar a long time ago when on the motocross game as well. The motocross community, it was like the only motocross game that people played, so the whole community was all on the website. Like the wee website had over 25-30,000 members. Now, albeit a lot of those accounts would have been a double account, or people making a new account to try and keep their average finish and stuff slightly better, but there was still the community itself on the website. Always a lot of guys on there just to answer any questions, help you out, or to point you in the right direction, whatever you were looking for, which I would imagine would be very, very similar, to the GT community. I think we should all be helping each other out. It's a big enough community out there, for a shitload of us to be streaming. I know I don't only watch K or Super GT and the popular ones. I like keeping an eye. If I have the time, I always catch up with Adam's races and see how Adam has done in his race. I check out Jeff. I like Jeff. But there's at least maybe half a dozen guys who I don't watch them all the time, but I do flick past their channel just to see, I wonder if he had a go at that race. Let's see how his race went. I enjoy seeing how other people handled their FIAs and what sort of shit went down. And this is just an ordinary cigarette. You can probably tell by the frown on my face. And come on, big man. Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. If you're out there and you're watching, big man, get yourself around here. Come on, you can do it. Bring me a surprise. There's a bonus for fastest lap and fastest race time. What is that about? Let's go back out into the lobby. Have we got is Happy and all here? What are you talking about, Happy, for fast lap? That bag says you should give it a go. It's just me and Adam in the chat. Yeah, I'm sure when I listen back to it on the stream sometimes as well, it must be confusing for other people who can't hear others in the chat that are talking. But again, very relieved sometimes that you just can't fucking hear, because some of the shit that the others are saying is fucking rough. You'd probably get into trouble for it. Jamie loves a bit of the C word, don't you? But that is a pretty popular word over here. I feel like the rest of the world don't really use the C word. I reckon Scottish people and Irish people use that just like fuck. Like, a lot of people would take way more offence to the C word than fuck. But over here, the C word is throughout just the same. You've researched it a long time. You're not saying to have your formula, but you'd like to have a wee chat. Yes, certainly, Lulu. Certainly, mate. We'll all get a wee chat at some point. What is happening? What have I missed? Depends on Scottie. He is in charge when it is. Oh, I am doing a championship. Right for the Samba dirt ones. I tell you, that them wee Samba races, I fucking loved them. They were badass. You tried it with your motorcycle channel, but didn't have enough spare to take it far enough. Got the 250s subs. Was doing videos every day. Became very demanding. But you're heading the right way. Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm bringing something out in the channel every day, but I certainly don't feel like there's anything demanding about it. And even if someone did come and learn us how to edit and to do all stuff, I think we would still make our videos unless the editing part of it was a lot quicker. But I hear Key, I hear Super GT, I hear Rory all talking about editing and how much time they put into editing and stuff like that. I have no time editing whatsoever. I jump into my PlayStation, turn it on, press play on a replay and talk shit about what I'm watching. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, but it's a pretty easy, very fast way for me just to be able to get a video of my race out there, just so as people can see. I was actually starting, I spent 3 or 4 hours there this morning again making videos, getting back up to date. I'm almost starting to think to myself, you know, I'm not going to show every round in my FIA. I think my best race in the FIA, whatever one scores me the points, that might be the video that I make, and then spend a wee bit more time on that video. I'll watch it, through once, and write down a couple of wee notes, to help me out whenever I'm commentating, instead of me just, because there's sometimes when I listen back to some of my videos, I think to myself, fuck's sake, like you could have done that way better. You're sitting there, you sound like you're about to fall asleep. Editing a 15-minute video used to take you about 3 hours. Yeah, That's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to get into it like that. Or else, if you spend that much time editing your videos, how do you stay fast on the game? You need to be spending 90% of your time in your PlayStation actually playing the game that you want to get good at. My waffle seems to have emptied out this room anyway, gentlemen. Let's have a nosy. What lap are these boys on? Lap 13. What is their tyres like? I don't even know how long we've done on them anyway, but oh my goodness, he needs a new set of tyres for sure. Welsh boy ending on the mediums. So where is the next Samba race? Do you mean, Tom, that the Samba races that I'm doing, are you saving those replays, and or else have you been writing down who's winning and stuff? Have you already got a championship on the go, or you're going to start, I mean, keeping points or something? That's what I'm saying. When we get enough regulars, then we'll be able to have a shitload of fun that way as well. We can get a load of regulars all in, and it would be easy for me just to, to jump on, even if it's only for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Be easy for me to say, right, Monday night races from 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, we'll do a big Samba race. So Monday evenings could be this. The Samba Championship. That's how the motocross website used to work. The motocross website worked races every day. If you raced on the Monday, there was 3 Monday championships for all around the world. An American time, a reasonable time for Europe, and then an hour time. So I done 2 championships on a Monday, and then if you were busy on Tuesday, you didn't have to enter the Tuesday one. But whatever day of the week, then it was basically a championship of that days. So it made it took you a couple of months to get through that championship. But it just meant if you only have 1 day a week available and it's a Sunday, then you just entered the Sunday championship and you tried to win the Sunday one. You've made a table with a point system, starting from the last race that was done. Right. Ah, get away the fuck! I got lost in that one. No way, Tom. Are you not talking about the last race? I got lost and Jake took me out and laughed. You talking about that wee 1 lap one? If you look back at chat, you will see the current standings, right? Right. Oh, I'm in 3rd. That's not bad. We'll keep up to date with that then. Right, let's get back into actually driving this, because at the moment we don't want to do this race. Need to have a proper practice at it. This will be my last practice, and then make up my mind whether I'm going to do it. I think this is just going to be a nightmare for this car. Right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium and hard tyre during the race. You guys are only finished, so I'll give you a 5 minutes. Have yourselves a wee smoke or something. because you had to do the actual raid. One 15-minute video was a total of 2 days work, and that's why you couldn't commit to doing it. I'd love to have all them wee editing skills and know how to do all that stuff, but as I say, I do believe it takes a long time. Like, I have loads of silly wee thoughts in my head for fucking all sorts. My head does come up with some daft wee ideas and scenarios of doing wee stupid things, and it seems in your head, oh fuck, God, that would be good to do, that would be really funny doing that there. But when you have no editing skills or anything at all, I think it's more your imagination. You're imagining if you did know how to do all that, oh fuck, I could make that there race pretty funny. Super GT's the best at it for me. Super GT has me almost pissing my pants with some of his edits. We could set up a samba for 9 on Mondays. I'll have to have a word with the boss and see if that would be alright. But even if it's not alright, Tom, anyway, we're on every Wednesday and we're on a Saturday as well. So it'd be I know we're doing FIAs that day, but we'll not do any FIAs after 9 o'clock. We can just make it that we'll have 2 chances at the FIA, or we'll have 3 chances, and then we'll go to the 9 o'clock race. But again, it's something that you need regulars, because so many of those races can be ruined and spoiled with people who aren't regulars, who interfere with everyone else's race, who slow down and wait on everyone catching them just to cause trouble and stuff like that. You do need a bunch of regulars that you have a wee bit of trust and faith in, so you just can kind of keep control of the lobby. You watched Key stream the other day, he was behaving terribly. You unsubbed. I haven't unsubbed. I'm still subbed to him, but I do only go to watch him because he's in the top stream or the top lobby. You know, we don't he does. He takes it bad sometimes. He gets angry, and he doesn't come across. He's not doing himself any favours whenever he's getting angry and having a rage. And I don't think any of us mind anybody having rages. We all have rages. I think every time I watch a Key stream, I try to hold myself back. I want to write something because I disagree with him. You don't always disagree with people who you're watching. You might think, oh, that was dirty, but then the guy who plays it says, oh, that was dirty of me, I shouldn't have done that. So yous are similar minded. Loads of times I've been watching Key and he'll be on the inside of someone, and his explanation for pushing the guy out onto the grass is, well, I'm on the racing line, he should know that I'm naturally going to go out there, he shouldn't be putting himself in a dangerous situation like that, he should have knew I was going to push him out. But when you reverse that stuff, he then has the proper racing mentality where he says, well, I'm on the outside, he has to leave me space because there's a car there now. And I think that's where I kind of disagree with him sometimes. There's sometimes when I hear him explaining that he's on the racing line and the other guy shouldn't, he should have gave up. I'm kind of sitting thinking, well, no, he's there. His car's there. You're not allowed. You now have to. You're no longer. The racing line is no longer available when there's another vehicle there. You then have to slow down or lift off to try and avoid it. Oh, you're talking about the guy who he gave an SR reset to, and no, Yeah, I watched that as well. I thought that was poor form. It's not even that it's poor form. I think he reports people and stuff. I haven't seen. There's a guy called Sonic who was up in the top lobbies, and he rammed Key off one time, and I haven't seen Sonic from that. Now I seen one of the mods or something saying, I mean, do you like high? I mean, Key's got rid of Sonic if you drive dirty. So a wee part of me feels like, so has Key recorded that dirty move and complained and reported the guy and got him banned and stuff like that. And I don't agree with reporting guys and banning people and stuff like that, especially when you're not perfect. You know what I mean? If I'm wanting to report someone for doing a dirty move in me, then I need to look at myself and stop all the stupid shit and the stupid driving that I do. And that's not going to happen, because we all do that shit. We are all very poor with our attitude at times whenever we lose it, which is why I just think, I mean, the banning or having to report people is it shouldn't be allowed. I don't think there should be an option for us to report, because it gives guys an option. For example, if I'm the most popular YouTuber and I've got 50,000 followers, I just need to say, there's Mr. Balding, he's a crap driver, he's always dirty, come on and we'll all go and we'll report him. And who knows, if you get 20 reports on the one day, maybe you're banned, maybe your YouTube channel is stopped and something. So it would almost mean like I have the power to ban people, and you shouldn't have that power at all. The chance that you're playing with a very young person, or a child, not a child, but a very young person who's just having a bit of fun, it's pretty high in this game. There's Adam in the house. Hello Adam, mate. I'll throw out the thanks and the rules again. And we'll throw it and make your way to track please as well. I watched that as well, so I did, whenever he was resetting, and there was an OR guy in the stream. But that's what I'm saying, I'm always, every time I do a wee comment, I regret it straight away. I'm sitting, do you know how many comments that I had wrote out? About 5. I wrote a comment out whenever I was watching that, and then I deleted it, and I sat my phone down and was like, just stay out of it. You're going to have an ordinary wee comment, and then it's really easy just for a whole pile of people to come over onto my stream then and fucking start being ridiculous, because I mean, they think I'm having a go at Key or something, which I'm certainly not intending to at all. Just the same as anyone else who's racing, same as when you guys are watching me. If I do a ridiculous move on someone, hopefully 99 times out of 100, hopefully we will eventually agree in terms of, yeah, that was very aggressive from me, or yeah, that was a mistake, I shouldn't have done that. But you will not find me disagreeing every single time with, or finding me saying that every move that I've made is clean and there's nothing wrong with that move. That's alright. And at the end of the day, the guy who rammed Key off because he was annoyed, because Key threw a wild aggressive pass up the inside of him. Barely legal, just about legal. And from his point of view, when he pauses it and shows you it looks, yeah, you're allowed to be there, but that's on pause. That's when the cars aren't moving. The speed that his car was going into there was no way that that guy wasn't going to take that bad. And I have rammed guys off for being over aggressive with me like that as well. So when he came back and rammed Key, I did have a wee chuckle. I thought to myself, oh, that's good. Would I tell you, that's why he's so popular as well. We're all over there watching him, waiting on the rage. Half of his own bloody mods. If you're watching, most of his own mods, Atomics, Calster, even Fire, all of his own mods are trying to get him. I mean, debate. I mean, they're winding him up. They're fucking telling him, I mean, stuff. I mean, just to try to wind him up. Even when he does a good pass, you'll maybe hear one of them saying, oh, that was a dirty one, when it's not a dirty one. But he bites with them every time. And I'm just like, they're deliberately, they're out there fishing with you, Key. So they are. Stop biting with him. The strat, Mr. Balding, no idea what a strat is in this one. I'm going to again start on the mediums and try and get some sort of flow done on this one. No, headers don't work in this day and age. Yes, we will. I'll make this my last wee practice at this, and we'll get into the fun lobby for the night. We haven't even had my first practice really at it is, because we didn't practice those last ones. We're all in. Let's go. Good luck, gentlemen. But yeah, I love watching Key. I mean, for the drama. Anyone who goes to Key stream, we're all waiting on it. We're all just sitting, watching, waiting on someone maybe going a wee bit too close to him and rubbing him, or pushing him a wee bit too close to the grass, or making a comment in his chat. We're all just there waiting on the raid starting. Have to say, but I was very disappointed, because when I'm doing my FI races, you can't watch him because you're doing your own. So I go back the next day and click on his live stream and see how he gets on in his races. Three times this year I've went to see how he got on in his races, and his live stream has been removed because his rage was too bad. So he has removed it because there was too much swearing or too much anger or whatever. And yeah, and the three times that has happened, I was a wee bit gutted, because they were the ones I really wanted. I mean, to watch him in a track where he's not fast and where he struggles. I mean, the 24-hour, Nordschleife, I didn't get to see any of them on that third track in his FI races, and I would have loved to have seen how he handled that, because you don't just always want to see guys whenever they're doing their best. You want to see them struggling. We all struggle. It's nice to know, that Key struggles as well, rather than just thinking he's perfect. It's good for us all to see. The top guys having a bit of a struggle as well sometimes. And I felt a couple of times when I'm done, and I was like, where's yesterday's stream? And I even commented once, and I was sorry I did comment, because I asked him once. I says what happened to yesterday's stream, and it was like the second one that had happened on, and I did comment, and I says that, well, I subscribed to you to watch it and to try and learn and get faster, but you're making some of your streams private, and Listen, the man is just right himself. He says, well, listen, it's his job. It's how he makes a living. He does have to be careful about what goes out and stuff, in case he gets himself into trouble or anything like that there. So I can understand why he removes it. I just would love to have seen what happened to him in those races, because they're the ones that you want to go and see. The ones where there's been a pit fight or something has went down, there's been a big argument, and you can tell if you go, you can tell if it's an entertaining live stream or not. I mean, from Key. Alright, Francis, hello sir. You can tell if Key's stream has been an entertaining one by looking and seeing how many thumbs down it has. If it has over 20 or 30 thumbs down, there's been drama. Some shit has kicked off. I always go back to see what the fuck's happened this time. What are they all bitching about? We all love a bit of drama. And there's me out waffling. We haven't even put it in for soft tires or nothing here. How's you, Francis, anyway? Doing good, sir? Hopefully you are. We're doing absolutely terrible. How come you aren't doing nations? Ha! Get away, Francis. You want me to go back to beginner mode? Nations in the wet with walls all around the track. That is a disaster waiting to happen. Definitely not. I'm sitting that one out. Adam is promoting me on a stream. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Which Adam now? Adam always knows, or Adam never knows? Or is it Adam Orr? In the Mustang, I'm not sure about the Mustang. I know the GT, when you're driving the GT, you rev it right out. It makes a big difference. I mean, to your overall speed when you're in the Ford GT, when you rev it right out. I can't say I remember how the Mustang was. Are you having to go today's one yourself, Francis, or have you already done it and collected the points? Again. We've been on the matches now 4 days. This crisis, world crisis, is just getting beyond the joke. You're going again. What about Key, Francis? Is Key doing it today? I would imagine Key'll give that one a miss. That's high potential for a disaster. No, he's not doing it. No, Key's losing a bit of interest in this game at the moment. Too many rages. He's not having fun. He's getting too frustrated with the penalties and the incidents and the arguments and stuff that's going on in his chat. I think it's affecting him. It's making him want to go to different games. But that could work out worse, because you go to different games and then you try and come back to GT Sport and he doesn't have the same speed. You can't just jump on an R game and play an R game and come back and expect all your speed still to be there when you've been practicing something else. So when he does come back to when he comes back to this game now, after playing other games and getting good at other games, he will have lost, I mean, somewhat of the speed or consistency on this game, which will not help with clean races and no incidents and stuff like that. And I still do think that this is where the community is. I know there's a lot of R games out there, but there's a huge big community who love this game. He's testing out his new rig, right, that's right. He was waiting on a new rig coming, so Amazon hasn't let him down anyway. The new rig has came for him. He's got new pedals or something that he doesn't think his rig that he's on now is going to be strong enough to support it. No problem, Happy, mate. Happy, sorry but didn't get much of a practice. Look, this has basically been a Scottie, listen to Scottie talk shite stream up to the moment. But yes, we shall see you at some point this evening, hopefully, Happy, for a bit of a crack. He's in the Sirocco. We're going to nudge you. You're my teammate. Sirocco Pauls. Yeah, some samba racing. For sure, mate. You know something, I'm going to move that brake balance because these tyres are ridiculously poor anyway. Let's see how much more speed we have if we bring that brake balance down to 2, stop that silly slide that we get with back end. It's good to talk though. Sometimes us blokes don't do it enough, you're told. Yeah, I know, we should maybe have an emotional chat later and we'll see if we can get any tears coming. Eh? And we'll get the bottom lip and all shaking and we'll all tell each other our sap stories. Mr. Rant, there's been a good few guys in the chat today that I haven't known. Thank you, Jules. I was speaking to Lightning the other day. He said in the FF car always 5. I know. That he's never hard on the brakes, but that boy, he's off. I know we'll go 5 then and we'll do our lifting and we half braking technique. That's basically how we need to learn how to drive it. And quite hard only to do your wee nice and gentle on the brakes on this track. All heavy braking. And then we chicanes. Yeah, that's the only way really you can go for the tires. I think this one's going to be a nightmare for us, to be honest. We'll definitely, we'll get up tomorrow, but we'll have it in our head that we're going to have a dig at it. We'll have an hour 2 or 3 runs at it before the race tomorrow. Get some kind of strategy in our heads. I already feel like the soft tires aren't going to be any good to me at all. Don't think we'll even get to use them during this race. And the fuel, what is the fuel? 7.3. Right, we'll go off and we'll be nice and gentle on the brakes. What would you like a Mr. Balding? Definitely not a fun car around this track. And we absolutely love this track. We usually get into the flow of this track right and quick. Although that just clicked there, so it did. I need to remember to come off the brakes way slower. We're remembering to do the soft braking, but we're still coming off them too quick, and that's what's messing up the balance of the car. The road? Oh boy, the wee grey bit. Oh, he wants it back again. Right, let's try and stick in a fast lap just to annoy Harry. A 57.9, Harry's done. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Harry, look at him, the hacker, picking up penalties. No wonder he's so fast, he's taking shortcuts. Let's see, a 57.9, what would it have been without the penalty? 53, 54, 55, 56. That was a fucking 56.6. Sorry. Oh shit, what sort of pace have you been doing? Eh? And I would be 4 seconds a lap slower in this lap here with the tyres. No, and that'll be an hour penalty. We'll definitely not do qualifying with that, with the brake balance way back to the rear like that. Let's test out these powerful headlights on this car. See if they have any effect on Harry here. Oh yep, they're making this car shake about all over the place. We'll try and get more lap out of them, like, but already feeling terrible. Is Harry coming in? Nope, he's not. Let me see, I reckon you can maybe toy with your brake balance. What about bringing that shit down in the middle and then we'll change it again right after. See, no stepping out of the back end at all there. Then we'll get that shit back to the rear, just for the two big braking areas. Excuse me. I'm nervous, should have had it. Back down there, right, so we wanted at first chicane, the second chicane, then the entry to that one. Oh, that's going to give me a penalty. Two-second penalty as well. See when Harry comes in, see what the pit loss is. Struggling in this wee car just to enjoy the drive. It's not like me not even to be enjoying driving around this track. I usually love driving around this. Another penalty, no doubt, for that second bit of chicane. No, let me do that line. Right, Harry, what are you doing in terms of the pit stop? Have you any left? If he's not left, I ain't getting into the pits now. If he doesn't come in, I ain't gonna win. Let's see what the pit loss is. Is he coming in? No, right. We'll keep an eye. Welsh boy is 6 seconds ahead of us. The guy behind, Mr. Balding, is 10 seconds behind us. We'll keep an eye on the 10 seconds behind us. Now they are coming, so it's about 8-9 second loss with no fuel. Right, let's set another new fast lap on the last lap. And we'll put that shit into the middle. See if that makes any difference, just so we know for qualifying. Come on, that was illegal line there, I thought. And another one. That was a perfect chicane there for myself, and yes, they've slightly changed those penalties. They're not letting me take as much as usual. Right, what would it be? 56.6. What is it going to be? 3, 4, 5. Oh, a 56.1. We would dip into 55s there, no sweat. Is that even a steady lap, Harry? For like, I still feel slow just because of the car. If it is a steady lap, it's just because it's fast in a straight line. It feels absolutely terrible with those wee chicanes. What do you, Harry? Talk to me, or anyone who's been running these practices, as we've not really done them. What are you thinking of strategy? Are you just getting any kind of use out of the soft tyres at all, or are you just going mediums and hards? And we'll go and get a wee fun lobby opened up now. Six meth. Not sure what that means, sorry. Six laps, right? You're doing 6 laps on the mediums. You had to pit twice because you forgot to refuel, right? That was boy. 6 on the mediums and then hards to the end. Is that what your strategy was there, Harry? No. Not even a sniff of a set of soft tyres for you. Then the rest in hards, yeah, right. So it's not only me, then the soft tyres must be wearing out really fast for a number of cars. Right, load settings. We'll have a proper dig at that tomorrow. All welcome. And we'll tease them in with a bit of GR4 at the seaside, because who doesn't love a bit of GR4 at the seaside? Something wrong with your head? Your softs died, folks, after 5 laps. Mine's dead after 1 lap. Mine's dead nearly at the start of my fast lap. There's already a bit of wear on them, but by the end of my fast lap, like, I'm not getting a second fast lap. I'm already almost down to medium tire lap times on the second lap on the softs. And it's a 10-second, around about an 8 to 10 second pit loss. So I think a lot of people, Harry's thinking the same. You can't stay out on the softs for long enough. You need to be out on the softs for 5 laps and be 2 seconds a lap faster in order to make up a pit stop. You did great. Fast lap, I wasn't too sure if that's a good lap or not. It feels fucking slow, so it did, Welsh boy. Honestly, none of the laps that I've done at all, if that's a fast lap, that wee car is capable of going a whole second and a half faster than what I have done there, if it just hit the corners right. It must be a pretty fast wee car in a straight line after all. No, alright, that's not how questions should be asked, sir. Come on now, if you want me to pick you a car, you just have to say, Scottie, could you pick me a car please? You can't say, oh, can you pick me a car, but not this one and not that one. I don't really want this one, or I don't want that one. You might as well just say, Scottie, tell me to go in the sitting. Well, whatever car you're buzzing for, I'll tell you, jump in the same one as me. You said not the Ferrari. I ain't gonna jump in the Hurricane. I like a Hurricane. The Hurricane's a badass car for this track. So punch yourself into the Hurricane with me. I'm gonna throw out the big thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With a 5 minutes to race, and you can chill out there or go out and have a warm up, whatever you fancy. Whilst I waste another match. Haha, fan, I'll just win in it again. Listen, Harry is getting a bit cocky and confident here, as you can see, gentlemen, on the stream. He's only speaking like that because it's GR4. Because, Harry, would you like a GR3 race next? And you in the Ferrari? And we'll see how good you are. It's the GR3 Ferrari that you're terrified of. The GR4 Ferrari is a badass Ferrari. I would actually, at some point, I will go to Ferrari, but I probably will never drive the GR3. I'll just do all the GR4 races, because the GR4 Ferrari, he says, I love it. Feels brilliant. What amount of sexiness a Duke? Mr. Saga's in the Toyota. See, I knew that. Hopefully I am right there, but I do think that's the Toyota. Atlee Yant in the house, hello mate. In the Citroen, nice wee green livery as well. What's Tom in? What sort of car is that Tom's in? Is that the Hurricane? Don't know, but he's scratching up the paintwork. Tom's struggling to flash the headlights on, driving a straight line at the same time. That can be hard to do. And you're down here looking for what button to press. That looks like it's maybe the Hurricane as well. Or is that a Ferrari? Did that get away? I didn't see a Ferrari, but did I? It fucking is, that's a Ferrari. Lord knows, it should tell me up above his bloody head. Mr. Mark. Standard. Mr. Welch, boy, he's got the old Welch dragon and all on the car. Go on, spin that about and give me a look at that one. We splash of green and red. Go on you go. I want to see that one. That looks nice. We just have to wait on the YouTube stream, catching up, and perhaps a donut or two might be performed. Harry says, okay, GR3 Ferrari next. Harry's gonna crash out of the next one and rage quit. Yep, we'll like that wee one. The Welsh Wizard. Go on. Very nice, mate. And look at the green Hamlet inside as well. Oh, very nice. Right, have you all made your way to track? Mr. Fidey daddy. Attention please, attention please. Okay, Mr. Fidey, that's a Mr. Fidey. Make your way to track, please. We'll throw out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Oh, there's Wipe the Tears as well. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. To the office. Mr. Tears. That's a Mr. Wipe the Tears. Make your way to the manager's office, please. Thank you. No percent. Is this a second account or is he just brand new? He might just be brand new. None of the campaign done. 19 cars and 2 liveries. Has he uploaded any of those? No. Nice to see you again, mate. Right, we're all in. I'll get one going, gentlemen, with no guilty feelings. Put music on, it's soft and slow. Already, I'm having fucking fun now. That Sirocco's definitely not fun. On Monza, at the very least, anyway. We didn't really enjoy it at Suzuka either, but it was competitive at Suzuka. Straight away, I remember why I like this game so much. I'm telling you, we've no luck. We've no luck at all. So I haven't. Come on, take the damage away before we start a lap. There it is, it's away. Mr. Balding, would you like it off me, Mr. Balding? If you want it off me, you can have it, sir. I'm taking a nice big wave on here to get a good run. As Mr. Balding created himself a wee gap there, he has indeed. Hopefully if we nail a lap, we'll pull him along with us. Oh, we missed the apex by a minute. Go on ahead, Mr. Balding. You take it, sir. We'll go on the next lap. I'll not slow you down there. We'll steal pole position on the last lap. There's 7 gears in this car as well. On you go, son, on you go. Where's Mr. Balding? Where does Mr. Balding go? 4th. And now he's going to take us to pole. Where does that put us? 2nd. Where's Harry? What's Harry doing? Harry's quit out already. He didn't finish. We need to try those Citroens as well. We've seen Tom. We know the GR4 Citroen is a lovely stable car to drive, and you can save a shitload of fuel in it. Mr. Balding's first lap was horrible. Sorry, sir, if it was my fault for it being horrible. As soon as we seen you in the radar, we tried to get off out of your way. Someone actually choosing the Sirocco as their car choice. A couple of people, wipe the tears, choosing the Sirocco as well. The GR3 is the same as the GR4, so you just it fuel saves in the same kind of way, I take it, because I know the GR4 one is actually it's a wee bit like the Beetle. It's terrible on its fuel, I believe, when you're revving it out, but the fact that you're able to short shift with no revs at all and you don't lose any speed, that's what makes it competitive. And let's go, go, go. Would love to get over into the inside to stay nice and safe, but it doesn't look like anyone's going to let us over there. Oh, Tom, squeezing it straight away. Oh, unlucky Tom. Oh, hardly got. Must have been daydreaming a bit. Looking behind him or something. Well, let's be the time that Tom gets a bottle of bubbly. And Tom, I survived the death chicane again. Well done, Tom. Where would you like it, sir? Pick your side. Excuse me. on, Tom. Get up into the party. Again, sir. Annie said you like it. Annie said you like it. I'll give it to you yet again. And we'll bring Tom back in the party. We'll lift him, we'll coast. And we'll give it to him again. And surely Tom is making his way up into that party now. Where is he? There he is. Come on, Tom. We get ourselves a 1-2 here. I'll take the credit for it, like, obviously. He's dropping back a wee bit. He needs another couple of passes between us two. Right, Tom, we'll try and sort that out for you. Before the dates again, we'll try and throw a lunge at the end of the section on him. Bring you back into it a wee bit, sir. Where are you? Give me a slipstream. Oh my goodness, there could be a wild one coming. We'll followed him. How did Tom get it? Tom didn't get it too good here. I ain't gonna throw one. Sorry, Liam. We're just trying to slow down the pace a wee bit. Retry. What's wrong with that? There it is. We're trying, Tom, we're trying for you, mate, but the pace is just too quick at the front here. No, Tom, all you have to do now is bring home that bottle of bubbly. There's nothing we can do here for you unless we're ridiculously dirty, and we're not going to do that. But don't throw away that bottle of bubbly in the depths you can. To the go. Come and nail as you can. No, we'll give ourselves a dig at it anyway, we're back into it. I think he's got us, A small mistake from him. What is that? I'm trying to read. If you're on a party, nod you after whoever that was wrote that. We're not on a party at the moment, sir. But we will be at some point, I'm sure, when others get on. Is that Leanne? Now going to be extra careful on the last lap in the chicane and allow us to risk it and get a drive on him. No, we risked it and messed up referee anyway. Well done, sir. Tom, does Tom survive the chicane? He has, he survived it. It looks like he's going to bring home a bottle of bubbly this time. Well done, mate, well done. Good race. Congratulations, flashes now. Well done, Tom. In the Ferrari. Finally, the sweet taste of non-alcoholic beverage. Highly pressurized, but highly pressurized. Thank fuck I didn't win that one. Tom will be blinding at Liant, without a doubt, on the podium. Oh, looks like we've plenty in the room still. I do indeed. Adam's in the house as well, right? Who was it? Who was it was writing there that I missed? Where are we? What was it said? It was Adam. If you're on a party, add you after the race. We are not Adam, but let's see. We maybe need to learn how to do that stuff anyway. We'll go to Pate. And Pate. On the microphone, audio is being broadcast. And then just in the create party, and I'll check and make sure none of the rest of these has ones opened. No, I don't see any, right, so I'll just click on create party. Oh, and you can limit the party size, the number of players you want in the game. It's up to 16 people in a party. That's a lot of fucking people in a party you're allowed. Make this party private or create party. We'll just create that shit and we'll see who bounces in. You never know. If we make it private, we're definitely not going to get famous people bouncing in. But who's to say now? Super GT won't just see a party open and think to himself, ha, I'm going to bounce into that and say hello. Right, lads, so my party's open now. I'm assuming I don't need to invite you. The fact that I have a party up and running, hopefully you'll be able to to join. Make it private, Tom says.
Alright, Scottie.
Alright, mate, how's it going? I can still just about hear you now, mate. You're very low again. Hey, we'll get into a track vote.
Can you hear me any better now? I've got a different mic.
I can't. I can hear you like you're nice and clear. You don't sound as muffled as what you did the other day, but you're still very, very low.
Am I? Alright. I'll try and turn it up a bit then.
Oh, here. Never mind. I have my earpiece away turned down because it...
Oh, is that better then?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now. I must have just had you away turned down. Make it private, right? Let me go and do that party. Oh fuck! I'll need to open a whole new party. Sure, we'll leave it like this here at the minute, Tom. Hop in, sir, and if we get any hooligans jumping in, then we'll make another one. It lets you kick people from the party and stuff as well, does it? I'm not going to kick you, but I'm going to click on your name here and see what happens. View profile, mute chat audio. Right, so if there's a particularly rude person as well, then you're able to mute people.
But I mean, if they're causing trouble in the chat, then they must be in the room. You could kick them out of the room.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tom. Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
Oh.
Good evening, Dot.
And hopefully we'll get Adam and stuff soon. GR3, I vote for this one. Holy Toledo!
Hello, Adam.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wipe. You alright? Wipe, what's your real name? Because I don't like calling you Wipe.
Four up.
He's deliberating whether to tell you, I think.
He is, isn't he? Yeah. Either that or he can't remember.
I've been called White for so long. I had a name once. Nickel. Ah.
I didn't hear that.
I think he said Nicholas, but I can't say I did either. There you go. That was a long deliberation process. I don't think, well, Scottie might come to your house. Apparently you live down the road, I don't know.
Yep, he does. He does indeed.
Yeah.
Just have to...
And what's your bank details?
Yeah. we just need to make sure he's not someone who'll drag us up an alleyway. Once we're confident about that there, hopefully, you never know, there's bound to be boys in Belfast who are fucking whiz kids at computers and making new PlayStation accounts and all that stuff. I'm telling you, I have a wee bottle of bourbon up here waiting on someone like that.
A bottle of bourbon? Won't that compromise your fighting ability?
No, it'll ease the pain.
Alcoholism. World's greatest punchline. I'm on wet tyres.
Right, I'm gonna go for what? I'm gonna bounce in my wee beetle.
I'm giving my M6 a go. It's fairly fresh. To the point where I haven't even put a livery on it yet.
Shameful stuff, shameful.
I know, I'm sorry. Horrible. Noob behaviour.
Have yous all been getting on anyway, gentlemen? Everything's still nice and smooth for yous in real life? No major disasters?
I went outside today.
Oh, you baddie.
I know.
I haven't been over the door since last Thursday.
A what? Oh, nice.
Jamie says, is there a room? There is indeed, Jamie. Hop on in, sir. It's wide open. It's available to the laddies. Although we may have to change that if Jamie jumps in and starts throwing out all sorts of nonsense.
Well, yeah, but
Jamie,
I don't think he's never broadcasting himself anyway. So.
No, he's not.
Self-censored.
Every time I hear the Belfast accent, boy, should it be on TV or fucking just on the PlayStation, someone else talking about it? My goodness, it's harsh. It's a harsh accent. I don't feel like I sound like that, but I know I do.
I've been repeatedly accused of doing an impression of Siri.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm getting attacked by the parrot.
No problem, mate.
No, I've just been streaming on Twitch, and I let people who were watching me know that I was going to come on to your stream. So hopefully, a couple of people have hopped over from Twitch to YouTube to come say hello.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. And as I say, Adam, feel free if you're in here and you have a particularly entertaining race and you want to use that footage or anything, fucking welt away. Yeah. Use any footage or anything that you want for your own stuff.
Yeah, no worries, sir. I will endeavour to do that if there is such an occasion.
Right, I'm gonna go before we start this one. And do a whittle. That's a whittle, a PP, a wee, a whiz, or for any adults watching, a piss. I'll not be long.
He's performing drainage duties. AMG, I don't think it'd be terrible. It's not the least nimble car. I think it would certainly be a much easier drive than your trusty RS01. Are you hearable on the stream, or have you set it so you're not? If you go into the party and check the settings, you can find out.
Who are you talking to, Adam?
Wipe.
Wipe, because I can't hear him. That's all.
Oh, good. It's one of those, is it?
It seems to happen to me all the time.
Yeah, I've had a couple of...
Stream there.
That's not a bad shout, actually, on the comments in the game. Samba Race should be commentated on Twitch.
Yeah, that is a good shout.
That is a pretty good shout. You know what? Next time we do one of those, I might save the replay. And do that.
Yeah, I've started a championship, as you found out earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I've never been so highly ranked in a championship I didn't know existed.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, great,
Was
that.
I in the race, Tom, that you started it on?
You are, I can't remember, Doc, but you are on my sheet.
No,
But there's people are going to miss races anyway, so I'm guessing it'll kind of balance itself out, hopefully.
well, have you figured out a time of when you're specifically doing it, or is it just when you...
Well, that'll I'll let Scottie decide on that.
Yeah.
I'll gladly host broadcast coverage of the
That would be amazing.
Samba Bus Calamity World Championship.
Well, I suggested you should make it a feature at the end of his stream, every stream, that you do a Samba Bus with.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'm full of good ideas, and am I in the... You are in the championship, Loki. In fact, you are... I think you're in last at the moment.
What's your scoring system?
You get 20 for a win, and then, I can't remember now, 20, 15, 10,
Yeah.
and then 8, 6, 4, 2, 1, and you get an extra 2 points for fastest lap.
Ooh, okay. We'll have to keep tally of that so I can read it out at the end of races.
Yeah, well, I've done like a spreadsheet, so if you're
Goodness
happy
me.
to give me your email address or something, I can send it to you.
Yeah, sure. I'll PM that to you at some point.
Cool. Very good, yeah.
Mr. Harrison, yes, nice to see you, mate. Mr. Buff, did you get in? You did indeed, there you are. Mr. Buff, nice to see you again, mate.
He's too buff for his shirt. Too buff for his shirt.
Did you hear
So
all that?
buff, it
Scotty?
hurts.
Did I hear what?
All that conversation that we just had?
I've had my earphones on for about 10-15 seconds. I heard you saying 2 points for a fast lap and 20 points. It sounds pretty simple. What was it? 20 points and then what?
20, 15, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1.
Yep, sounds reasonable.
And bonus points for fast lap. And I'm also keeping track of the fastest race time, overall race time, but I don't know. We'll have to work something out for that.
And what about any points deductions for the likes of Harry with his terrible driving, real dirty stuff and all?
I don't know.
Do you want me to double as commentator and steward?
I was going to say, you could be race steward. You're the most qualified for everything.
Have once spoke to an actual MSA or Motorsport UK steward. That makes me the most qualified. I nearly got blown off the side of a hill in Pembrey with a steward once.
I have worked with the FIA in scrutineering. So
Oh, really?
I have done some. Yeah, I used to do Formula 1.
So do you do marshalling or...?
No, I was garage scrutineer.
Alright. That's well cool.
Harry's still me out warnings already. He says you watch out there. Right, last call, Mr. Corrick. Get yourself to track.
Mostly in Bahrain, but I do Brazil as well.
Alright. Oh, so were you set to do it this year?
No, I haven't done it for a few years now.
Is that something that you do on a voluntary, like marshalling, or...?
Yeah, very much so, yeah, but it's very hard to get into. I grew up in the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
My dad was in karting, so he was part of the Bahrain Motorsport Federation when the Formula 1 turned up. And we'd always been fans, so he got me and my brother in it.
Random question of the day.
Yes.
Were you at the 2004 Bahrain GT Festival?
I wasn't, but I suspect my dad was. I was at the 2004 Formula 1.
Ah, yes. I only asked because I absolutely love that event to this day, and I imagine no one in the stream will know what I'm on about, but I'm going to roll with it because I mentioned it. They ran it essentially as a precursor to the FIA GT running there in 2005.
Right.
And it was kind of this, like, collection of national hero cars. So you had a pair of Porsche 935 replicas that used to race regularly in Britcar, a bunch of French GT participants, the Pudwell Stealth that used to frequent Castle Combe. They'd managed to ship over about 45 cars from all over the world for this one-off race, and the grid, if you find pictures of it, it's one of the weirdest looking GT grids I've ever seen, and it's amazing.
Is it? I wonder if it's on YouTube or anything.
Oh, it's if it was on YouTube, I'm sure I'd know about it.
Alright.
Does any of you ever remember when I was a wee kid? There was a couple of years where on television every summer there was a thing that came out called Super Champs, and it was all kids from you remember that? I went, I think, to try and qualify for that, and it was a whole, my God, talk about an experience. The amount of, go-karts, these here wee beach buggies, jet skis.
His surname was Sergeant, wasn't it? Who used to post it.
That sounds like a game show that's since been axed on the grounds of health and safety.
Yeah, more than likely.
Kids on jet skis.
Oh,
Shit, sorry,
and it was. You're alright, Tom. My fault. Didn't even see you coming. I always get collected.
I could see that happening, but I was just a passenger all the way.
While it's still somewhat on subject, I'll tell you about that. One more thing about that Bahrain race, the GT Festival in 04. There was one very funny and specific problem. It was a very ad hoc event, and they ran a night race, an impromptu night race, I want to say, on the Thursday of the event, which was fine for everybody except one chap in a Panos challenge car, which is notable for not having headlights. And they let him race. Now, obviously, the circuit does have some, illumination to it. They obviously run Formula 1 there into the night these days, but I don't think it was quite as good back in 04.
They had nothing then, no?
Did they not?
No.
Oh. Well, I read a report from the time that said they let him race. I think maybe they must have strapped some rally lights or something onto it, but in default form...
Thank you for wiping out them boards, that.
I'll ask my dad.
Yeah, in default form, no lights.
He'd almost certainly have been there, because he lived like...
Sorry.
Have to track me down on Facebook or something. I like a yarn about old school random motor racing.
I was watching the 1988 Rallycross Championship at Brands earlier.
Ooh, yeah.
It's amazing. Murray Walker commentating as well, it's great.
That was the first iteration of the layout that used to go the wrong way towards Graham Hill, right? And then came out of pit entry.
I watched about 4 races before I worked out exactly what the track was doing.
Yeah.
I had really Google Maps open and everything.
Yeah, that go on.
I thought Murray Walker's last 2 or 3 years were hilarious. I was very disappointed whenever he eventually retired, but all the wee silly mistakes and stuff that he was making, it actually made it more entertaining. The fact that Martin and all kept on having to correct him.
Yeah.
I did love that, because I mean, obviously Martin, I think he wasn't even a year out of racing, actually driving when he did the commentary.
Yeah.
And I love some of the early years when, you know, he's still in his 30s, and it does sound like a dad and son sitting there watching the F1.
I always remember Murray. Well, I mean, there was once where he was sitting and he thought Hakkinen was out. He said, "I'm not Hakkinen, he's out." And Martin, he tried to interrupt him, but Murray was too excited and he kept going for about a minute and a half. And then as soon as Martin was able to get in, he says, "That's Coulthard."
Didn't the Scottish helmet give it away somewhat? I remember one of my favourite artefacts of 90s Formula 1 is the Damon Hill and Murray Walker Pizza Hut advert.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's done it a spin! 180! It's Hill! Pizza! It's pasta, Murray.
Look, I can't even remember that. That maybe wasn't done over here.
YouTube.
Oh, it's definitely on YouTube. When are we getting this? Oh, okay, yeah, 1 minute and 30. Ah, I'm way off the pace on this lap. Been yammering.
You're on pole at the moment.
Yeah, but we've got a wild Atalayant and a wild Haribo King. So I'm not saying I don't rate my chances, but...
Oh, were you calling out the hot favourites there?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I would say that I'm at risk of them in particular if you don't improve your time.
Well, this is a steady lap, I think we were talking, but we're up in the top 5.
Oh, you see, the more I talk, the quicker I get. We've learnt this since I've kind of joined this little friend group. I
don't know.
It might actually just be a distraction technique, whereas I don't actually get any quicker.
Yep,
but
we
I'm
get
making
slower.
Everyone else slower.
Thank you, John. Thank you, mate.
Pole. That's not normal.
I'll tell you what does make you slower. A bloody parrot trying to eat your PlayStation.
Oh, that was a literal parrot.
It's a literal parrot.
Okay, I thought you said I'd been texted by a parrot.
No.
Okay, I was going to say, that's a weird thing to call your wife.
It likes to try and pull the headphones to bits.
The image that I currently have of you, Tom, is vivid.
So if it all goes wrong, like I suddenly swerve off the track, it's because I'm batting a parrot away.
Best racing driver excuse I've ever heard.
Is it speaking?
Yeah, well, Lewis Hamilton didn't have to put up with that. No, but I'm waiting for it to say so it is, or a wee nervous one.
Are you not been trying to get it talking? So,
Yeah, it's only a baby.
we had it wasn't a parrot, it was just one of the wee, what do you call the ordinary cockatoos or something? We had one of those. But yeah, we got oh gentlemen, the fucking starter. Sorry lads, I'm about to win the pause menu. Sorry, I'm taking sorry Dad for Mr. Dogs. Apologies. We'll be back in a second, gents.
Hey, what is he on fire? Dogs do.
Was that the sound of Scottie Senior abandoning ship?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
At this rate, the stream's going to be mine.
I bet his magic herbs are turning up or something.
Social distancing.
Yeah.
Drug dealers need not apply. Okay, we've got a large boy BMW up against a beefy British Aston. A significantly quicker Turk in the lead.
How the hell am I in 5th? What happened there?
Goodness.
I managed to avoid most of the carnage and I've gone up 7:30. Yeah, that sucks.
Break.
Shite. Oh. Ah, fuck off, bird. Oh, I'm off. That's it, I'm gone.
Oopsies. Got Haribo King on my left. I meant my right. Never mind.
Ow, ow.
Okay, what happened behind
I'm
me
going.
that there's 10.5 seconds between the top three and the rest of the field?
Well, that one was quite a bit of carnage.
Ah. It's nice to not be involved with it for once.
There was quite a bit of carnage before we got the turn on.
We're back.
That's a happy man.
We can't hear fuck all yet in cases they're talking to us. But let's get this back on. Apologies there, Mr. Dogs. We've
You sound like you've just won a tournament or something. You sound very happy.
Oh, a very special tournament it was indeed.
Special delivery for Mr. Scottie Senior.
Indeed. I'm gonna come out of this and I'll keep an eye on it.
Ooh ah.
Whilst I roll myself a wee smoke.
Well, we've got the top three relatively close together, and then we've got what's currently a 14-second gap to fourth place.
It's all
Surely-
picking up at 9 and 10.
Harry is very fucking lucky I didn't get the race this one. I was really looking forward to it. I was for sure going to beat Harry.
Legitimate, or is that revenge, or?
Oh, for Harry? No,
Yeah.
Harry. I asked Harry to get into the GR3 Ferrari, and
Yeah.
I promised him that I would beat him. But nah, he's going to be laughing.
Oh, I see. Well, Atalayan's running away from the both of us at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that even if he is in a challenging car, Harry might tow me back towards our Turkish friend in the lead.
Oh, I think Harry's going to get slower. You're going to pass Harry soon and start pulling away.
Does the Ferrari eat its tyres?
Well, I couldn't drive it when I had to go. Let's look at Harry's tyres. No, they're very similar to yourselves. Although I've hardly got any tyre wear on it. But still.
The Group 3 Ferrari tries to kill you in the corners.
What, mate?
The Group 3 Ferrari tries to kill you in the corners.
Yeah. I've driven it. I don't mind it. It is, a trifle schizophrenic when you try and hit an apex, but I don't actually mind it. I just would not drive it on this track.
I absolutely loved it for one lap. I thought to myself, oh, I'm going Ferrari next season. And then at the start of lap 2, it must have started raining or something. It was like
So
driving
you're
on ice.
Volkswagen at the moment?
Yeah, enjoying the Beetle, so I am, and I thought that the Sirocco was maybe going to surprise me at some races, but that one wee practice I had on it at Monza, my goodness, I feel like it might be a waste of time. We'll have another 2 or 3 practices tomorrow before the race and see if we can get any kind
I
of
think it'd be good round there. What are you struggling with?
the tyres, mate. If you can use soft, mediums or hard tyres. The compulsory tyres that you have to use is mediums and hards. I can only get one good lap out of a set of softs, so
What?
yeah.
Well, like I said, I was speaking to Lightning the other day, and he said, as long as you keep it at +5 brake balance, yeah, it affects your braking a bit, but you should be able to know how it lasts a bit.
Yeah,
But you've got to be careful and smooth.
It'll be a while, like.
that's it. Them boys are
What?
them boys like the Lightning.
I can just tell you what I want.
He'll be hardly sorry, who are you talking to?
Fried chicken.
Is there someone I can't hear?
I think we have Wipe putting in a takeaway order by the sounds of it.
Aye.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's not proper headset etiquette.
A tub of mayonnaise. Get a tub of mayonnaise, mate. A tub of mayonnaise. A quarter of Red Hot ice cubes asking for.
All of that excitement about trying to figure out what restaurant he's ordering from, and I've managed to stuff it into a barrier at the top of the mountain, but it hasn't cost me too much.
That's just what my delivery man was saying to me there about this big crisis in the world at the moment. He says, "Are you missing getting out?" And I says, "I can miss getting out to McDonald's." He says, "Mate, that's when the world knew it was serious. When McDonald's, as soon as McDonald's said we're closing, everyone was like, here, this must be fucking bad."
I don't know if I said this on one of your streams in conversation the other day, but I thought it was really sleazy that Pizza Hut, the day that KFC followed suit with McDonald's and said, yeah, we're shutting, Pizza Hut sent an email out, assumingly to everyone, but including me, saying, we're still here for you. And it's like, what you're saying there is, we're still endangering our staff.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I love a meat feast, but boys.
Yeah, that is a bit crass, isn't it?
Yeah.
All good, Horseman, sir. I'm good.
It took a
I've
lot
never
of
had a
effort
McDonald's, you know.
to convince my boss to furlough me. I had quite a few intense conversations with him about it. About him. He wouldn't give you 2p if a penny would do.
Well, my son,
putting profit before people.
my son is working in a care home, and it's owned like by a private company, but his care home have told him that if you end up getting corona and you have to go out of work for for what is it, 14 days, 2 weeks, they says, we will pay you full pay, but whenever you come back into work you have to pay it back. Isn't that isn't that an absolute fucking joke?
That makes zero sense.
Yeah, and like I know he's not working for the NHS, but I think anyone in care homes, like if you look in Spain and in Italy, that's where as soon as it gets into a care home, it's running fucking rampage. Rampage. That's what it is.
So, firstly, that incentivises working sick, but secondly, did you say that as soon as they come back to work, they have to give the money back?
I'm not sure if they'll have to pay it back all at once or if it'll be like a loan. I was going to say,
because I can kind of roughly see the point if you can do it in steps. But
yeah, they'll more than likely, set up like 20 quid a week or something like that. But even at that, he's
it's still cheeky.
Yeah, he's out there putting himself on the line.
If he's allowed to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the best practice.
It might be illegal for him to do that.
Yeah, I know. I haven't spoke to him. He was speaking to his mum. So he was, but it's whether you want to get into all that argument and stuff, you know. If you speak up and say that there, then you may well just be sent home that day. You know what I mean? And that's you out of work.
You know, you've got to be very careful of biting the hand that feeds you, even if the hand slaps you across the face occasionally.
Yeah.
I'm going to jump out for a bit because this parrot's doing me heading.
I can't even hear it, Tom. I haven't even heard it.
No, it was talking. When you were asking me if it was talking, it was sat chirping away to itself. But it's just being quiet now.
That's what I was going to say. Tell you about my wee bird. We had our wee bird. I'm a Man United fan. My wee bird whistled "Glory, Glory, Man United." He was called Maloko. He said, "Hello, Maloko. Hello, Maloko." And then he said, "Lovely birdie." We got him to say "Lovely birdie." What else did he say?
Ooh,
he fucking
say ooh,
no, we didn't get him saying that one. But we ended up we only had him for about 3 or 4 months, and oh my goodness, my nose was raw with the amount of dust. Just floating about the room that he was in.
No, this is not a particularly dusty bird.
Right.
Birds come with dust.
He just has a certain fondness for headphones and glasses.
Yeah, like when they're pruning themselves and then they shake their feathers, there's like all loads and loads of wee minute stuff floating about.
I see.
And now he's just shat on my telly as well.
Well, I've fallen off the back of Harry with a series of minor mistakes.
Oh, it's okay. I'll go on board Harry now. Harry's catching the leader. Go on, Harry. There's no way Harry's gonna look. As soon as we go on board with him, the back ends all over the place. I would say on the downhill section this lap, Harry will have an incident.
Are you doing a samba tonight? Scottie?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We got it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm going to disappear for like a little while, an hour or so. Is that alright?
Yeah, no problem, Tom.
Don't do it without me, will you?
No, definitely not. We'll leave that shit till the end.
Well, cool. I'll catch you later then.
Yes, have a good one, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
Are you going to commentate?
Sorry?
Are you going to commentate on a samba bus?
Do you want me to commentate on it live, or do you want me to do it over the replay? What do you want me to do?
Oh, replay, that'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and we'll see what sort of mood I'm in the night. My commentating, it comes and goes with my moods. But one night where you get me in a good mood, I definitely want to combine a bit of my shit talking along with your professional stuff.
Yeah, co-commentate, why not?
well, what you could do is you could save a replay of the Samba Bus race and then stream that replay, but just have yourself and Adam in the chat whilst you're recording it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to be
And
watching
then just
in
post the
sync
race.
as well.
Yeah. That would be slightly difficult to watch it in sync, but
Well, you'd be able to watch the stream.
But he'd be 30.
yeah, the
He'd
stream's
be 30
behind.
seconds behind at least
Yeah,
in the stream. See, me and Adam's able to communicate in the same race only because he's
See,
actually in the lobby.
Yeah, it's either that or myself and Scottie take a knee and let everyone else have the fun.
Yeah. But we'll get that sorted at some point. We'll try.
You two are both up in the championship, so you got to be in the race, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well, you could do two races. You could do one for the championship and then one for the commentary.
I don't know, there's only so many laps I want to do in that.
Only so many 5-minute laps struggling up a hill in the sand bus, evoking bad memories of a beach car park in 1986.
You have to vary the track as well, because there's 3 or 4, isn't there?
Yeah,
off-road
there's an hour. The other ones I think are a lot smaller. Yeah, I like the Fisherman's Ranch one, the best, the big long one.
They're good
That's
motorcycle
boon.
track, that.
And by the way, Mr. Harrison, I'm doing very good, sir. In case you didn't hear me. Hopefully you are as well. Here's Harry on the downhill. Oh, he's slow. Oh, he's nervous. Oh, look at him. He's fucking terrified. Oh, he's made a mistake.
Yeah, I've fallen well off.
I'd be surprised. His tyres aren't looking too bad. His rear tyres are twice as much wear as they get at the front. But look, he's shaking his ass now down the straight for us.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you're working with.
Oh, I've also, Adam,
Yes.
I've written the first track of martial law.
Oh no. I thought this was a joke. Do tell.
No, I've written a thing,
Oh goodness.
just because I was bored.
Have to get on Skype or Zoom or whatever.
Yeah, well, there's some backing vocals for you.
I'm surprised. I've heard a couple of wee coronavirus songs on YouTube, and that's the sort of. I heard some Irish girl in a pub doing one, and then I heard a couple of fellas doing one. But that's the sort of shit I fucking usually do. I'm surprised. Every time I hear one, I'm like, oh, why have I not done something stupid like that?
Yeah, I used to be the college weird Al Yankovic back in the day. To the surprise of no one who's talked to me for more than 10 minutes. Bursting out in song on a regular basis.
Well, we had whenever we were back in the motocross game playing it, remember the PlayStation, the online mode was hacked. Hackers or something got into it, and for 5 or 6 months there was no PlayStation. But we were all still on the website on YouTube, all talking away to each other and fucking, posting videos of fast laps and stuff, and pretty boring. But I must have made up 3 or 4 of my own wee stupid old songs and all back then, just to have a bit of a giggle on the website, having a laugh. I even used to have one of those, what did you call it? Photo bucket. Ever heard of photo bucket?
Yes.
Back then, someone said to me, oh, if you want to post pictures and all, then create yourself a photo bucket. So on the website, no, just an ordinary chat, whenever you write LOL and stuff, I took a picture of myself laughing, and that was me LOL. Then I took a picture of myself pissing myself laughing. That was laughing my fucking ass off.
You were your own emoji.
So I was just fucking posting all sorts of pictures with me fucking wearing wigs and all sorts.
Did you play the MXGP19, Scottie?
I've tried. I think I might have tried that one. In fact, 19. No, I wouldn't have tried. I wouldn't have tried the one.
It was a lot better than the one before it. The physics were a lot better.
Right.
You know, when you go pro in the pro mode.
Yes.
And you've got to use all your balance and everything. That was a lot easier and a lot more realistic.
Yeah, they were very hard games. Amongst the were the MotoGP. I enjoyed driving them, but again, when it didn't work for me online. It wasn't like motocross games work very, very easily online because it's a high contact sport. So they deliberately make the game where, the contact doesn't affect you an awful lot. Whereas in the MotoGP games, for me, I enjoyed having a go against the computer. Yeah. But as soon as I went online to try and have an online race, it was just random lobbies again.
My favourite.
Well, yeah, you favourite people that are really good at it, aren't you?
Yeah.
My favourite discipline of motorcycle racing is enduro cross. I don't know if you know what that is.
The enduro cross, that's like out through the forest and all. You've got maybe a 15 mile track or something. A bit like rallying.
That's normal enduro racing, but enduro cross, they run in an arena like Supercross, but instead of normal jumps, they have logs and rocks and pools of water that they have to go through, and all kinds of weird.
Right, I watched some of that. Only it's not. What was it that was called? When wasn't it?
Are you thinking of X Games stuff?
No, not the X Games. It was actually they had that stuff on one of the motocross games as well that they brought out, but it wasn't.
NX versus ATV.
Yeah, I don't remember it being called enduro cross. What was the name? Oh.
It's a bit like trials biking.
Yeah.
But a motocross bike.
Yeah, like all the big tires and the big logs and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's pretty entertaining as well to watch it.
Yeah. I love Supermoto as well. I like things that put dirt bikes into situations they probably shouldn't be in.
Yeah. I'm still into my motocross, so I will still keep an eye and follow the results. Although even YouTube must be getting a lot stricter now, or else. A couple of years ago I could have watched every single motocross race, all the British Championships, American Series, all the World Series and stuff on YouTube. Now you get maybe 3 minutes of highlights and that's all they show you.
Can you not get Eurosport?
No mate, I've No TV channels whatsoever. I'm a YouTube and Netflix man.
I think that, if anything, if that's on the official channels you're talking about, that'll be more to do with TV deals.
Welsh boy says Kickstart. Do you remember that? Kickstart?
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Fuck me, see back then we were all impressed because the bunny hopped over a wee fucking 4-inch bit of wood on the ground. When you look at what the boys are able to do now on the bikes.
Have you seen, or do you remember the days of Stephen Everts?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Stephen Everts. I've got Stephen Everts is on my wall along with Ricky Carmichael, sir.
Yeah, I was going to mention Ricky as well.
Oh, Ricky's the goat. Ricky's the goat.
I used to love Stefan on the 72 back in the day.
Yeah, I've actually seen. I've seen Stefan and Joel Smets. There's been Alessi, you know, the American, the young lad Alessi as well. He was over here once at Desert Martin whenever we were there for a world or a British championship round it was. But yeah, I would highly recommend if a motocross race ever comes up anywhere near anybody, if it's a good day, get yourself out to it. It's definitely adrenaline.
I do to my local club, so I'm always at the motocross.
I was meant to do the Supermoto commentary this year. We'll see if that actually happens.
Yeah, John, I don't get sorry, Adam, just answering John. Hey, John says to still watch the AMA Supercross. I try to, John, but I can't get, to watch any of the races now live or anything. As I say, it's just everything that I keep up to date with is on YouTube, and it's very small highlights. You don't really get to enjoy the full race or the battle. You just kind of get to see 3 or 4 minutes of highlights. But I've got
he's on the Eurosport. I watch it all on Eurosport. We have it's on all day because we have the race in the morning, the MX2, and then the other races, and they have 4 races each day. Yeah. MX1 and MX2.
You can always get Eurosport Player if you're missing it enough.
Do you want any more laps here, lads? 9 laps here at the minute. There's a wee small track. Do you want 15? Sound okay?
Yeah.
Here, love, do you want to roll?
If you want cheap TV, all you need to do is buy an Amazon Fire Stick and then find someone who can give you IPTV.
Yeah,
you heard of that, Scottie?
Yeah, I've tried. I've had experience with all that stuff as well, but it's not reliable. I experienced that stuff because when I first built this wee man cave, my idea was have to have the football on. I want to have all the football channels and all, and I ended up I had a bit of an experience with an Amazon stick, but there was no reliability out of it. It might have let you watch it, but you couldn't invite people around to your house in order to watch it because they'd have fucking murdered you if it didn't work, you know.
Yeah. To be honest, I do have a lot of issues with it. I'm always on the Facebook Messenger to the guy, give me a new download code and everything. But it's free, so once it's working, it's alright.
There's John on the website as well. He says go to Burning Wheels. It's free, so I'll maybe type that into Google.
Yes, that's a good one. It's not actually Burning Wheels. It's not that. I think the I is replaced with a 1, but if you Google it, you'll find it.
Right.
There's lots of different ways of finding it, but I feel that as someone who works as a commentator for a living, it would be counterproductive to tell you all the ways to get it when you're not meant to get it.
Yeah. Hello, Akbag. Well?
Akbag.
The man with the golden voice has arrived.
Yeah, good, mate.
All
Do they
good.
hear you on stream, Ak, or do they not get to experience the boom? Yeah, if you look at party settings, you should be able to see whether they can hear you. Allow for party, yeah.
There we go.
That's what I do. Just in case I walk into a party one day and they're streaming and they don't tell me.
I had an error, of course.
Oh dear. Well,
Mr. Tom and Balding, make your way to track, please, gentlemen.
Give me a minute, Scotty. I'm coming.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Just entering the lobby now.
I am struggling with this one.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this track layout.
With what now, sorry?
With this layout.
Layout?
Isn't it MPD?
Yeah.
I was expecting.
There's a wee 5-minute qualifying session anyway, mate. It'll get you a bit of a warm up on the track. Is there no mixer, love?
Oh, that's what this is.
I am struggling.
So I could probably go with soft tires.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Jamie, I've yet to hear you when you've entered a party. Since you're commenting on the stream.
I can't even hear Jimmy. Is Jimmy in?
Yeah, he was out. He's out now, but he was in for a bit earlier, but I never heard him. He seems to be having issues.
I really like the Jamie that's been hosting the rooms the last couple of nights.
Sorry?
I said I really like the Jamie that's been hosting rooms the last couple of nights.
Yeah?
He's been so disciplined.
Terrifying.
We're good to go here, gentlemen, aren't we? Because Tom isn't here. Tom's said he'd be back later.
Well, apparently Jamie's actually had sleep lately, which is something we haven't seen from him a lot
I
lately.
said he was going to sleep last night.
Terrifying.
Oh, he's in the chat. He says that it removed me again. He thinks his PS4 is acting up.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to. I was just letting him know. Oh, okay. Strange.
One's in a trophy.
Bold move round here.
Yeah, I know, there's like no corners.
Oh, is the trophy not a good car for this one?
No, it's got no speed in a straight line.
Straight line speed around what's effectively an oval, you're gonna struggle. Oh, you're in it. Oh gosh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I thought to myself, yep.
I'm interested to see how this goes for you.
Oh, into a wall, that's how that one went.
Well, yeah, I imagine that little flick, right-hand flick through the river is going to be interesting.
I've never done this layout.
Neither have I.
Probably last time I did it was just for the track experience thing to get to my headphones.
Precious currency.
Well, it used to be, but I've been at the limit now forever.
Oh, that's a mythology. Sorry, Mr. Balding. Or Bucky. Jimmy joined the party. Hello, Jimmy. It is working this time, bye. Thank fuck for that.
You'll be happy to hear for your monetization chances that he'll have his stream options off. Best of luck. FIFA is life. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to monetize a hobby, or rather, like do any form of competitiveness on a like hobby. Even when I'm in a league or something on Gran Turismo, I don't want to take it too seriously. It stops being fun. Oh, that was interesting. Akbag just got absolutely floundered by Spiky Brummy.
I was on a super fast lap too.
Can't get that happen, right?
Me, Liam.
Oh
my god. Did they manage to use the brakes once?
And then they quit.
Baroness Nikki accepted my friend request yesterday.
Yes, I have Baroness on my friends list.
We all do now.
But so did Car Crazy 2010 end up quitting after that?
Fucking hell.
So because the stream audience didn't hear that, we're talking about someone who is rather slow, 2 laps down in a 5-lap race at Seaside. Sad face. Just imagine the day that person discovers the brake button. They'll be on it.
He's waiting for the braking assist.
Oh, I was going to roll myself on. There's not enough time. That was qualifying.
I'm the only one in the power, so you spun up.
I can't believe I jumped in that Magan, only to be told, what are you doing? See those other 2 guys? I bet you Lucky is only in the Magan because he probably waited and he said, oh, Scottie's in the Magan, that must be good.
No, anything involving a straight line, you tend to want an RCZ, or really your Scirocco would have been quite good.
Yep, he did.
Oh, Harry's in a 98 livery Viper. Very tasty. Oh, snapperoo, we're leading into turn 1. This won't last. Pessimism is my love language.
Oh, Wee McGon's not bought on the slipstream.
That's a good point, actually, but as soon as you get to the front... Bye!
Well, yeah, I like the way you think.
That is break there.
Since last week, goodness.
Oh, again, collected. I have no luck with being collected.
Haribo is making a break. Don't know why I didn't pick the Viper. I need to do more miles than that thing. A gamer's rage.
Well, it's fucking, it's hard. That's the hardest part of the game. Trying to control that rage. A couple of TVs.
I've never been angry enough to damage anything. But that's what I mean. I've never been so enraged that any of my possessions are at risk. I guess mostly because I pay for all of them.
Jeez, right.
I don't think I've ever actually.
With Red Bull?
I've never actually smashed anything now, but.
I mean, if anyone was watching my stream on Twitch earlier, if anyone did hear that, the last race I did on there, where I got knocked from flipping 3rd to 15th in all about 2 laps by a cavalcade of driving excellence in inverted commas. That's about as angry as I get. Just kind of sound like a butler who's been slapped in the face.
I change depending on what sort of mood I'm in. Like, I definitely struggle a lot more if I don't have my wee smoke. I'm nowhere near as chilled and as calm. I find when people bump into me, it annoys me. I'm like, if I'd fucking bump you back so well.
I think there's a dead zone of about 2 or 3 siders where I stop concentrating just enough to actually be really good. It seems the more I concentrate, the worse I am.
Fuck off. I wish I was more like that. I find in my practice races and stuff, I'm nowhere near as good as what I am in an FIA whenever I'm fully focused.
Whenever I do my practice runs, I'm always 3 or 4 seconds off the top split guys. So I know that I'm quick, but as soon as it comes to a race, it all goes picked up. And I overdrive the car.
Who's playing? Who's playing? Jamie, who are you watching? Oh, you're playing FIFA, for fuck's sake, you're playing FIFA.
I'm gonna say, I don't, what are you doing?
I know, I was wondering there, I was like, what football? Where the fuck's he watching football now in the world?
Belarus.
Well, listen, the
Those were
fact
the days.
that you still support them shows that you have a bit of loyalty in you. Huh? There's a core atmosphere at West Ham now. They get them old bubble machines out and on the go.
Does that mean you're gonna ram a few Germans today?
Jesus Christ.
Just instead of you ramming them into the hairpin at Suzuka?
In other words, depends. Whenever you just hear muffled, assorted giggling and questions about international people, chances are we're replying to Jamie, who you can't
Yeah, definitely. We're all quiet now because Jamie is talking. And, my goodness.
vocalising his opinions.
Yeah, if you could hear him. He doesn't... I don't think he's too fond of Germans from listening to him.
I don't think he's too fond of anyone. Anyone. Well, I firmly lost touch of Haribo and Wipe out front.
What, people? Is this a new one?
Wait, are you having to explain Wales to someone right now? Wait, did you not know what Wales was?
I did. This race is feeling very long.
It is. Especially in this
Aye.
fucking car I'm in.
Where are you right now? Oh, 8.
It really wasn't the choice, was it?
It wasn't. I feel sorry for John. John has just copied me. John thinks our Scottie's jumped into a car. He'll know what he's doing.
He's doing pretty good. Are you talking about JJ?
No, it's John, Team Loki.
Oh, okay. Is JJ in the chat?
don't know whether I'm going to be able to hold on to third here. I've got Atalayan and Akbag and JJ very rapidly gaining on me using the powers of Slipstream. Meanwhile, I'm 8 seconds behind.
Ooh, I just about took over here.
Me and Haribo have just been driving away.
You have been, rather.
You know, I've a funny feeling that in these wee lobbies I don't ghost out back markers. Yous may encounter
and dot bags and someone else.
Obvious, right? There may be a more awkward back marker appearing pretty soon for you.
Would that be yourself?
It could be. I'm well off the pace, like, but it looks like a pretty wide wee car. It'll be pretty hard, maybe to get around.
I've got myself out the way.
What lap is on? You must be
14.
14.
Right, so I need to slow down. Where are you?
Fuck off.
You're trying to follow the battle for the lead to the finish.
Or maybe even interfere.
That would be
Yeah, it's
dodgy.
gonna interfere. Oh shit.
I told you he had some revenge
Harry's
on
into the
Play It
wall.
for Haribo.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're giving
no.
him your slipstream, you bastard.
There's the tail end there. Go on, boys, away by me. Really outside. I just try and hang on, see what the battle does. Oh, there's Lockout as well. Last lap. Go on, Tears. Don't let Harry have that. A wild one up the inside, surely. Oh yes, he's going for it. There's Harry, being smart and getting the cup back. He does indeed. Harry's got the cup back on him.
I tried to park it, but I just understeered.
The simultaneous commentary over football and motor racing is really crossing my wires.
Come on. Come on. Yes, yes.
Oh,
yes.
did you get him? Oh,
Yes.
well done, mate, well done.
Oh, it was a close race.
And the handbreaker from Adam. looking after the fans.
I live for my fans.
JJ and I were 600ths of a second off.
Oh, it was a close one.
I would have been mad if there was like a train of 5 people at the front.
Between Ant and JJ and myself, there's only less than 2 tenths.
Unlucky, Harry.
That's
Unlucky.
a pretty fun wee track.
Yeah, it's fun in the other direction as well.
We are not doing that again.
There's only that many laps.
No, definitely not. It was bigger than I thought. GR4. Although, I blame you guys. I asked for advice and you were like, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, you did. I'll wear that.
I don't think any of us have driven it though.
Also true.
What do you fancy? I'm going Sardinia. Why not?
Yeah, attaboy.
No!
It did, John. The McGann sucked big time in that one. So did Mr. Balding. He bounced in the same car as me as well.
So, children, what have we learnt today? Never trust Scottie's car choice.
Definitely not. Keep your eye on Harry. Harry, happy. Jake, whenever Jake's here, anytime it's a group I'm not sure of, I just keep an eye on the fast guys.
Where's Gunman?
That looks like it's GR3 for sure.
And he's Turkish. Gunman.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he lives in Germany, but he's Turkish, I think. I'm fine.
I'll be right back in a second.
I'm doubting myself now whether that's right, but I think it's right. Well, I was eating my dinner, that's why. I've just come back in.
Cooking
Now
the
he's ready
bird.
to get pecked on the head by a bird again.
I managed to get him in his cage, so I'll be alright.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a bird in a cage.
He does look a bit pissed off.
Oh, am I gonna cause chaos in the first corner again?
I'm gonna win this one, boys. I'll
Ooh, he's really rolling the carpet out.
I'll make that statement right now. Right now.
You going in my Citroen?
No, I'm going. Not after saying I'm gonna win it. I'm not gonna jump in the car. I don't know. I'm going.
You should try it around here. It's good around here.
I reckon you use the Peugeot VGT.
Me?
Aye.
No, I'm in the AMG.
Oh my.
Mr. Balding's copied me again. Mr. Lockie has copied me as well. This is a good car for this one, lads.
Where's Happy made?
Hello, Happy. Smoke me a kipper.
Don't think I've ever had kippers.
Mr. Balding says he's going to challenge me. At least he hopes. I don't know, Mr. Balding. Let's see. I'll tell you my predictions, right? Let's have a nosy. Who is in the room? Happy Meal is going to... The top 5 in qualifying, in no particular order, is going to be Happy Meal, Scottie Senior, Haribo King. Mr. Balding is going to scrape into the top 5 along with Atliant. So there you go, there's my prediction.
Well, we'll see about that.
Where's JJ Baldwin from?
I'm not sure, mate. But he's young, he's only 12 or 13, I think.
Jimmy, how many hours did you sleep last night?
Mr. Balding says, when will Adam commentate? And he's 12. Very fast for 12.
Scary stuff.
Although he probably gets that speed because of how much weight difference there is between us fully grown men and a 12-year-old, you know. Especially off the starting line, huge advantage there for Mr. Balding.
Solid sim racing pro excuse.
Although it's invalid, because, I mean, he could be a fat 12-year-old.
I was already 6 foot tall when I was 12, so I wouldn't have been able to use that.
Jesus Christ, how tall are you now?
6'4". I stopped growing quite young.
He races in real life.
Oh, in what? Karts?
Probably not a fat 12-year-old.
Good luck, gentlemen. Watch my top 5 prediction come true in qualifying at least.
Interested to know what Jack gets up to.
You race karts, JJ?
Yeah, I think he does.
There's on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was just gonna have a look actually.
And
Yeah.
the GTR.
Looks as though he does. I see T-side, that's a fairly big kart circuit.
I've got a secret weapon, by the way, for the Santa Claus Ray.
What is it?
It wouldn't be a secret weapon, would it? If I
Porter swapped it.
I ain't gonna get out. I ain't gonna get out and try and find a bit of space.
I don't know if I'm just insane, but I find there's very few places here to really make up a lot of time.
Yeah, but it's easy to make a mistake.
That's maybe why I like it. Maybe why I feel quick.
I think there's 2 major spots to make up time. 3 actually.
The first corner is very important.
Yeah, actually there's lots of spots to make up time here.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I was just waiting you coming back out and collecting me there, Tom. I was terrified.
God,
Sure,
I
it
was
took me
behind
out
you and you were never going
Say
slipstream, and then I got fucking flung into the gravel. Like, way faster.
I'm not comfortable with how close I am to this train of cars now.
This lap's already gone for myself, like, but there's only one more guy now in front of me. Hopefully the next one will be a clean one. Mr. Balding still sitting in my slipstream.
Yeah, he's just following you around like a little duck.
Yep.
I hate the left-hand corner just before you go in, where that church is. It goes all dark. Right.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, there you go.
It's all kicking off. It really is all kicking off. JJ's waiting for you.
Oh no, JJ, don't worry, mate. I was trying to get out of it. To get a clean lap.
Get out of me.
You're okay, JJ. Accident, sir.
I think he might be waiting for your slipstream specifically.
Could be. I just want to get a clean one. This is gonna be.
Was that where you spun out there, Scotty?
Yeah, I slowed away down again. The same as what I did with the first incident with JJ, and he didn't expect it. I slowed away down in the last corner again to try and create a bit of space, and he collected me. Right.
I was on at least a 140.
Last chance. Am I going to be the only one who doesn't even get a lap in?
Rewind 10 minutes prior. I'm going to win this race.
Oh, you can wait a teddy. This is qualifying. This is not a race. You can win a race from last place, you know.
Yeah, but you often end up starting as you mean to go on.
I think you've gone the full Harry there. Full hubris
sorry,
Harry.
Luggy. I think I'll definitely be in with a shout of a win in this one at some point. AMG, quick off the starting line as well. Come on, Lex. Don't slow me down,
I'm surprised I
sir.
didn't pick my Viper.
Oh, we're going to get held up by Lex. This last wee corner is important as well. The wee left hand kink. Go on, Lex, nail it.
I lose a lot of time in the wee left hand kink there between the two airfields.
Oh, well, we've lost. Oh, Lex was terrible at that corner. We've lost over 2 seconds in that one corner. Oh, what are you doing, Lex? What are you doing?
I couldn't quite get Harry.
Thank you. That's not even going to get me in the top 5. Oh, Adam. Where's Adam came from? There we go. The prediction failed anyway. Mr. Balding, I'm not even going to be in it. Who else is in the top 5? I can only see 3. Yourself and Mr. Balding.
We've got Haribo, myself,
Tom.
JJ. Oh, Haribo, myself, Akbag, JJ, and Tom.
There we go. That's and that's because I made that prediction. It made Adam
Wipe the Tears is
stick
still
his chest
running.
out a long way.
Wipe the Tears goes 4th
Yeah,
ahead
he
of
does.
Akbag.
Brilliant.
Down to 7.
9th. Watch this. What a fucking win this is going to be for the fans.
Excellent. Up to 2nd.
Not if I get in your way.
Happy Meal 5th.
Go on, top 10, baby, top 10.
Unless Dot Bags has something for us.
You got 2 out of 5.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I got bumped.
Although, to be fair, you can't. I don't think if all of us had been asked to make a prediction, I think we all would have went for my prediction. That's
I don't have an amount of hubris exceeding 0, so I'd always say I wouldn't be in the top 5.
I would have said Harry, Attilian, Adam, Wipe, Happy, probably top 5. That's what I would have said.
yeah,
And I was right, so I win.
yeah. Well said,
Yeah, I
mate.
don't
Well
think anyone
said.
would have actually picked me over Ak.
That's a 5 you owe me, Scottie.
I still think I'm gonna win this, lads. I've got this feeling. I've got the feeling in my bones.
He's got a feeling on a summer day when he was gone.
Oh, Jack Balding just he has the ABS glitch. Unfortunate, sir. You can quit out. You can quit out in high if you want.
The first corner's gonna be 8.
I will not adhere to your request.
Watch this. It's a rocket off the line. This car.
Well, if you have professional racing aspirations, my friend, you want to get used to not using ABS anyway. Take it as an
So
opportunity,
unrealistic
not a handicap.
Ooh, bit narrow there. Oh shit.
Goodness me, Tom.
He's fast in a straight line and then you got a brake, haven't you? I always forget that bit.
That was what I might call bold.
Very heavy. They're tears. I'm on the right up there.
Right, Adam, you've got to stop Scottie winning.
Well, I'm only in 2nd.
It's not only him trying to stop me winning. He spun 3 times in the first lap. I have.
Well, maybe that's because he said that you were definitely going to win and nothing was
Yeah.
going to stop you.
I know.
Maybe everyone thought, I'll fucking stop you.
It's not like I said, okay, no rules.
This is like one of those things on like wrestling television where the champion walks out and says, "I've beaten everyone. No one's gonna stop me,"
Yep.
and then like a 7'2" monster comes out and chops you in the face.
Oh my goodness, 4 spins on 1 lap, gentlemen. What is going on? I'm protecting that inside. You're going to fucking spin me again.
You've got my books down.
There he is.
How appropriate that here in Sardinia you have a quattroporte's worth of spins.
Noob ball. You've got
Noob
some
balls.
dangerous insults in the chat.
Who's driving the original colors? Beetle.
No idea.
I can't see anyone. Oh, Reggie Camp. Hey, forgot to brake again. Sorry, Scottie, that was my fault.
You forgot
We're
to
about to
brake.
see an Akbag comment.
If I could catch that Beetle, you'd get it.
I was going to say, he's that guy in the Beetle. He just put me on the wall.
Yeah, I know. It was him who spun, I think 2 or 3 of my spins was from that guy.
One of those spins, I punted him into you, Scottie, to be honest.
Oh, right.
But you know, I'm just determined to stop you winning.
Well, you've done it. You've done it, sir. You have turned me into a fucking backmarker again.
That'll be the last time you say that, then.
Yeah,
Well,
until the next race.
The good news is I'm in second. The bad news is I'm 2.3 seconds off Harry on lap 2.
Oh, big pot. Big pot.
However, the other good news is that one Happy Meal is right up my trumpet. He'll get by me before long. He can go and chase Harry.
Oh, I might have told you the wrong Beetle Act bag anyway.
Arness.
There's the Italian
Hey!
Micro GT as he is, in a Beetle. In a standard livery.
Fuck's sake, I've lost happy slipstream.
Only 23 seconds off the lead.
He's still gonna win it, boys.
I'm not gonna fight you, Scotty.
Thank you, mate.
There's some
not
filth
doing-
in
I
here.
can't see you, but I'm giving you the turn. Go for it.
I'm not giving Happy too much grief. He wants to go and chase Haribo King, go too wide into the second last corner and wreck each other. That's fine by me.
Oh, there's Gunman in the house as well. Hello, Gunman, mate.
Right, Nicky. Lean in.
Been gone. Arness must have joined and seen that people could drive and left.
Or seen that it was 9 laps and gone, nah, I can't do 5. That means you're not going back on that tonight.
Thank you, Gunman. Nice livery, sir. Nice livery.
Oh, good man's off. Cheers, Doc.
No worries, mate.
Gunman said he was a menace in this race.
No, Loki said that.
Alright.
Fudge.
Let's go catch back up the Happy.
Oh, nice
Nah,
livery,
fam.
nice livery, mate. The Foster's. I like the Foster's livery. Is that your own one? Can I go and steal that from you?
It's not mine. I've got like a bit of one made. I don't know what to make with it though, but I've just got like a full pattern on it.
That's lovely. That's the first I've seen a Foster's one.
I've got a Koperberg Porsche.
Mr. Baldy's having a nightmare. He's got the ABS glitch. He says, "Come and do this track again." he says, "Who is it? Marcota? I got rid of that other guy. Where's the Marcota guy?"
Micro.
We'll spectate him.
Micro GT94 he's talking about.
Micro.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, do you want them removed? Was he pure? I quit it out there just to remove that other guy. I mean, the fourth spin was my limit.
I didn't see him do
in the
anything.
beetle.
Certainly nothing worse than I did.
That's not said a lot.
It's not really.
How to be dirty on Gran Turismo Sport. First, befriend a regular room owner.
Yeah. And then you can do what you want then.
The temptation to now just launch it into the rear of white. On that basis.
I take it you're not definitely going to win this race then, Scottie?
No, Tom.
He's definitely going to be spectating when the winner crosses the line.
But I'm telling you guys, you'll not hear me. You'll not hear me try to pull that off cool. I'll hold my head in shame. I'm meant to do, and take that shit on the chin. I made a fool of myself, or as Jimmy would say, I made a cunt of myself.
Oh, Tom, what do you do?
I forgot to.
What parrot got you?
No, the parrot's logged up. I haven't even got that excuse now. No, I just forgot to drive. I was looking at the clock to see if it was 4:20 yet.
Yep.
I think the alarm's just about to ring.
That's what I'm doing now. Rolling myself a wee one.
Hey, someone's made you a livery, Scottie.
Oh, where's that? Yourself?
Who's I Am Legend?
I am Legend is Gunman, or Gunman's son.
Take a look at the Hyundai in my garage, made especially for you.
The Hyundai, let's go. Can I get to your garage, Tom, just for going over in the room and clicking on your name account, gotten it? Yeah, view profile? Yeah, that's a quicker way for me to do it.
It's not me though. I haven't done you one.
Where will I see it? In your car library? Or where
No,
will
I
I go?
haven't done it. It's not me who's done it, Scottie. It's Gunman.
Right, so I have to go to Gunman. View profile. To the officer. Gallery.
Oh yeah.
Old Gunman's a bit of a supermodel as well, isn't he? 156 pictures.
So it's the, what is it, the Group 3 Hyundai.
Will I see it in these here pictures, or just go to the libraries?
No, go into gallery and then car livery.
And it's a Group 3.
Hyundai. It's in front of you, I think.
This one here, the one I'm on. Rabbit, yep, with a rabbit. It is indeed.
Oh, I've seen him in that one. Because I commented on the rabbits, do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much, Gunman, sir.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that one. Lovely. Ah, he's got the two rabbits breeding on the front of the bonnet.
Breeding.
Yeah, well, that's a polite way to say it, isn't it? Oh, very good. That's the one he was wearing there now then, because it says just follow me in the last one.
I like the big dabbing rabbit on the back. That looks cool.
Yeah.
You're getting very close on your road to the 300, I see, Scotty.
300 what?
Subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, I was at 296 or something, I think, the last time I looked at it.
You are still at 296.
Slowly but surely. Yep, I've lost one. 295.
I might
Desperate.
as well. Sure.
I'll blame it on the chats. We'll have to stop these chats if it starts going down the wrong way.
No, it's gone up by like 14 since I first arrived in one of yours.
But that's you with your spectacular voice.
Well, I'm still here. Proof the system works.
You've brought a few over with you.
I think you were on about 30 something when I first started watching.
Yeah, I think when I first started doing the streaming, I had 11 or 12 followers, I think, just like from years and years ago on the motocross game, and a couple of friends and family and stuff. But we've basically, slowly but surely, we're getting there. It's not like I'm going to stop playing. You know what I mean? I'm having a whole lot of fun, and every time I get on and play my game, it goes up another couple. So as long as I keep on enjoying playing the game, it'll eventually, hopefully, head in the right direction.
In your room, there's only like 2 or 3 people who I don't know somewhere else, you know. Or...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get a few regulars, and if we can keep it with the telly, speed means an awful fucking lot. You see, if I keep improving and I end up getting slightly better and up into better lobbies, you'll start bumping into the fast guys, and then word will spread about a bit more. As soon as you have a couple of clean races, maybe with a couple of top guys, will be like, oh.
We raced on him.
Messi.
I fucking bottled it out of that thing. The wee harping.
Right, lads, under no circumstances am I winning this next one.
He's trying reverse psychology on a video game. Truly. Truly things are getting desperate.
The next one. I'm going for my 420, that was going 10 minutes ago.
Great wins, Scottie, says Harry. No problem, Harry. Thank you, mate. John says, love you, Scottie, but the chats make you different than most streamers. Yep, but we're very wee at the minute. YouTube aren't even looking at us. If we end up slightly bigger, YouTube might listen to some of our chats and be like, here lads, what the fuck, you can't do that on YouTube. You know what I mean?
I think that's what Key's worried about half the time, isn't it?
Yeah, well, as I say, I don't particularly... I watch more of Key than what I do of anybody else, but it's because I want a strategy. I want to see where he's changing gears.
I watch him,
yeah. He definitely he's easy to catch. As I was saying earlier, even all his own mods are usually the ones winding him up.
Yeah. He knows he's wrong sometimes though, because he'll say something and then he'll be driving and you can see him looking out the corner of his eye waiting for the chat to kick off.
Yeah, yeah.
But you were saying before about some of his analysis of when he talked about, you know, the corner he was going for and that, and
yeah.
you were saying that you don't agree with him, and I don't agree with him sometimes as well.
Yeah, that's it. And
he tries to defend his moves and
yeah, like, and it doesn't really matter what kind of move it is, if he's been ultra aggressive, or if it comes across to most of us that it was a dirty one. It shocks me that he then goes to the replay and hits pause and is able to defend it, and he does. He gets half of the people on the chat thinking that it was all right, but guarantee you, all them top lobby boys in his chat, they know. I mean, you don't see you don't see all the other guys like Calster and Fire. I mean, getting into the same kind of incidents. I mean, that Key. I mean, Key is he's having to push and try really hard to be at that level, and that's why he's making those mistakes, because he's on the edge. Those other guys are obviously, I feel, a wee bit better than him, because they're able to be consistent and they don't go for the moves, because that's when you're making all these aggressive moves, whenever you're on the limit and trying to keep up with the top guys.
Blue, go in 300.
It is not. I'm up to 300. It tells me I've got 195.
No, he said N300.
Oh,
195 what now?
195 subscribers.
On YouTube, you've got 296.
Or sorry, 295 it says on mine.
Oh.
No, they were on about the car category N300, which Adam voted for.
And Gunman.
And Gunman.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Gunman voting a second time. Democracy.
Cheers, Hobby. Thanks very much, mate. Right, what are you voting for? I'm daydreaming. What's in the lead?
N300. N300. Yeah, it's going to be Group 4, but N300.
Oh man, voting twice, go ahead.
No, 3 times.
See how many times that shit used to work for me in Kangies? It used to work there every fucking time. I just threw in 3 or 4 votes. GR4.
Loki's voted 3 times.
Happy with the laps? 9 laps, or do you want slightly less laps in this one? Just...
Gunman also voted for GR4. He voted for everything.
I'm gonna be very surprised at what Jamie picks here. I can't imagine what it might be.
I'm going for something a bit different.
Mr. Balding.
I'm on wets again.
Mr. Balding, was he driving and taking you out on badness? Nah, don't be telling. I mean, right.
I'm gonna try and catch up to him, and I'll see if he hits me.
Oh, hold on. Well, I've just hit the X button to kick him, but he's on the pen. I'm going to say no. Let's see what he says. If he defends himself and says, Scottie, I was a mistake, I'm going to give him another chance. Go on, son. Defend yourself. You can do it. Only do it in English. I can't read Italian. Lo siente.
He just keeps sending question marks.
Oh, no, it's a question mark. Nah, that's... He's still on the pen, but even an or 2 question marks isn't going to help you, sir.
Congratulations.
Who's gone?
What the fuck is he doing?
Right, there we go.
He is out of here.
He's gone.
How he gone?
Definitely a lot more.
I'm gonna bounce in the Ferrari again. Happy's in the Ferrari. I love this wee Ferrari here.
I'm in the Ferrari.
All in. Here we go. Jamie, you're having a smoke. Oh, it's alright, sure. It's just he'll still get the race. He'll not miss the race. So there's 5 minutes of qualifying. We'll start you at the back, Jamie. You can cause mayhem.
He tends to in the first corner.
And blame it on every other person. I won't use his actual words, but it equates to every other person.
There's always the argument for every takeout. but
well,
no,
yeah,
but but he's like, he's from a different country.
He's probably still
now,
listening.
to be fair, he did try and pass me. There's Mr. J. Wool. I've got a feeling this trophy isn't going to pay off.
Ooh, bold move.
Well, as I said, lads,
here as a whole, but you all go flying past in the straight.
I'm no chance of winning this one. My pace just isn't here anymore. I qualify outside the top 10 here more than likely.
I don't know what was going on.
He's brought out the brute again.
Yep.
Everyone's getting penalties already, Baroness. That was like a 3-second penalty or something.
I've been penned. A 0.5 second penalty for Baronet. Which is all you ever get for track limits unless it's really bad.
Well,
I was expecting to be really bad at Baroness, to be honest.
Well, it'll only ever be half or 1 second for track limits usually.
This boy laxes all over the place.
Oh, Nicky. Oh, Nicky, what a pity you don't understand.
Alright, Jake, there's Jake. He just missed it. Unlucky Jake. I'll catch you in the next one, maybe. If it makes you feel any better, Jake, I'm going to haul off here. You weren't going to beat me in this race, so hopefully that makes you feel a wee bit happier, not missing it.
Over the course of my outlap, you've said you've got no pace, and then you just said you're going to haul ass.
You're not meant to point out all my mistakes, Adam. Come on. Teamwork here. If we're going to do this here dual commentary thing, you need to start bouncing off me a lot better.
What I tend to say is, find my contradictions, because they're definitely there. No, funny enough, for commentating, I'm not going to spend my time correcting your every word.
Well, it depends how funny it is.
That's what socialising is for.
Yeah.
Why don't I have any friends again?
I'll be just sent Loki flying.
JJ just met the barriers.
I see nothing no mirror.
It's a tricky wee track, this, isn't it?
Loki getting in my way, lovely.
This is the daily rate fee at the moment, isn't it?
Yep.
I did my fastest time in the TT around here.
Jake says, will he be able to join the party? Yes, Jake, I do believe it's open, sir. It's not private. Feel free to jump in, put a voice to that name in my brain.
Did you just get fucked at the chicane?
Yep.
Okay, Loki blocked me last lap.
Remember that he can hear you.
Harry?
Mr. Jake has joined the party. Jake, talk to me. Talk to me, Jake. Jake, say hello. Anybody else here, Jake? No, come on,
Maybe
Jake.
he doesn't have a mic and he just wants to listen in.
Oh no, we need to hear your voice. Alright, I'll get the pleasure of kicking you again.
Wow.
Surely he's got a wee PlayStation Meg he can use.
Oh, that's cruel.
Hello, Happy, mate.
Hey, Happy, how you doing?
No, Harry, I've never heard Jake speak.
You've
I've
never heard me speak?
No, is that Jake? Is that Jake there? Jake, let me hear you speak.
What you want?
Oh,
What's up, Scottie?
oh my
Amazing.
goodness, here. Is that a wee touch of American accent in you, or are you just putting that on?
Might be just putting that on, I don't know, mate.
Ah, that's better, that's better.
Better.
Another voice to a name in the head.
Yeah,
Nice,
he forgets I'm there.
nice to speak to you, Jake.
Yeah, it's nice to speak to you as well, mate.
Thank you.
This McGann was definitely a bad choice.
You were third on the grid and 3
Yeah,
tenths
but
off.
it's not,
What are you on
going to
about?
be good in the race at all.
I don't think we're going to get round here.
Two bottle of chicane.
Yes, I was collected with that Barnes one. There was 3 people involved in that.
It's so bad. I know, she's probably improved like 5 seconds a lap since the first time she joined. Oh, she couldn't even put a lap together at the start.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Merci beaucoup.
Bad looks for Scottie.
Yeah, Harry's trying to fucking put me off already. He does that all the time. He knows my TV's very close to my face. Bright lights.
Flashing lights.
What's the Ferrari off the line? Oh, here, that felt pretty good off the
I
line.
overread that thing like a sucker.
Oh, there's another one. I'm packing out of that one.
I was going to say, Scott, I'm not sure about this one, buddy.
I'd have stayed there, but I thought to myself, I think the tears maybe didn't even know that it was there. He looked like he was coming over to squeeze you a wee bit, and I was like, no.
Whoa, why?
I bounced off the curb at him.
Okay, well avoid the curb when you're side by side with
I
someone.
was trying to avoid it.
And Adam says he never rages. It's just a plate rage.
It is, yeah, this is my point. Like, I never get to the point of rage. Like, anger and violence, I just get petty. I start getting political. And then if it gets really bad, I give up and commentate.
Harry's pulling out a gap while JJ Baldwin is pressuring Happy.
Haribo King flexing, leading the race, putting smiley emojis in the chat.
That was done before the race start.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah. He's wiggling his arsehole.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Oh.
That was for you, Scottie, by the way, that shake.
Oh, thanks very much, mate. I'm too far behind. I see nothing.
When the rump's being dumped, Scottie will jump. That sounded like an innuendo.
The Ferrari takes in wee curves pretty good.
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, that Jamie, that car is not good in Group 3. Yeah, the McLaren isn't good in Group 3. Yeah. It's actually, I think it's probably one of the worst cars in Group 3.
I don't mind it, actually.
The Group 4 McLaren's really good.
The Peugeot VGT can go throw itself into a lake. Yeah, I was not using that Peugeot in the sport. No way was I going to use that thing in the nation, so I have too many principles.
I haven't missed anything.
Remember when the what track is it now? Willow Springs Group 3 was in Daily Race B.
No.
It was the Peugeot VGT that time as well.
Ew.
That was the quickest. And I was 7th on the leaderboard.
Myself and Gunman are getting
physical. Lap 3. I might have a go at this commentary malarkey. What do you think?
Oh, I'll give it a go. Go ahead, Tom.
Do it. Adam, you got to finish your battle first.
Got to finish me what?
Battle with Loki and Gunman and...
Oh, you're talking about me, but I'm not the one who's trying to commentate.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
said it. I might have a go at it. I'll be shite at it. Don't get excited.
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
You're delaying. Do it.
I'm delaying. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Can you hear me all right?
Do you want the big build-up?
And now, coming up to the commentary stand for the first time ever, it is Tom, otherwise known as Blue Ukulele. He will be my new commentary colleague here on the Stephen Scott YouTube channel.
Holy Toledo!
Thank you, Adam. Thank you. And you join us here on lap 3 of 9 of what is essentially a build-up race for the main event later on this evening, which will be the Sandalwood Dirt race. No idea. No. We have no time for that event yet, but we will keep you updated as information comes into us. Presently, we've got Haribo King in the lead, 1.6 seconds ahead of Happy Meal in the Hyundai. His favourite car, of course. He often chooses it. I've just walked into this. I'm guessing it's Group 3, is it?
Group 4.
Group 4, so the Group 4 Hyundai. Thank you, gentlemen. So as we work our way around the back of the circuit here towards the very sharp left-hand hairpin on the coast, this of course being a favourite circuit of the Gran Turismo community, along with probably second to Dragon Trail Seaside, which is just next door. So around the hairpin, is pulling out a lead on Happy Meal, is 2.1 seconds ahead. I'm slowing down now, I'm running out of things to say. Happy Meal in the Ferrari behind him, followed by JJ Balding, who's being pushed by a fellow Renault driver. Wipe the tears. Let's watch that battle for a little while. As they come around the circuit past the grandstands towards the is it 4 Apex corner?
Yep,
4
Apex
corner, which is reminiscent of the Formula 1 circuit in Turkey that was used in
2005 to 2011?
Thank you, 2005 to 2011. Your host on YouTube, of course, if you're joining us on YouTube, is Mr. Scottie Senior in the Brute sponsored Ferrari. He's currently sitting in 5th. He's got a big gap behind to Adam, who is he catching?
No.
Big gap behind to Adam, and while we focus on Scott, he's coming into the pits. He's making a pit stop. Is this a necessary stop?
It was. I was lonely. I'm on my own.
Let's just, while we've got Scottie on camera, let's just do a quick driver interview. I believe we can get Scottie on the line. Scottie, are you there?
We are indeed, Tom. How's it going, sir?
Yes. Very well, thank you. How's the race going so far?
We were very, very lonely at the start there for the first few laps. And we heard you mention that Adam wasn't too far behind us. We thought yourselves will jump on a fresh set of tyres, which will give us a slight advantage in a one-on-one battle. So,
as if to prove a point.
Yep. Of course.
So a routine pit stop then, no problems with the car. Car's feeling good.
There was a couple of wheel nuts. They were a wee bit greasy, if we're being honest now. Slightly slower than...
I see that you're coming up on Adam now, so I'm going to let you concentrate on your racing. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you for the big Samba Bus race later on this afternoon.
Thank you.
Epic Ford promotion.
So let's just have a little look down the field here, see who we've got. We've got Akbag in a rather stunning blue and red liveried Mustang, followed by Gunman, who is in the F-Type. Oh, is that the Rabbit livery? It is. And I think further back we saw Team Loki, Mr. John Harris, and he today is sporting the Scottie Stephen Scott's green and black liveried Renault, which looks beautiful. I don't know who made that, but it looks amazing. I don't know what to say anymore.
Take your own horn, kid.
I literally don't know what to say now.
Well,
it's harder than it looks, isn't it?
You've got 6/10 already being swallowed by Scottie in this chase with me, so by the end of the lap you might have a battle to call.
Yes. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for drawing my attention to that little detail there. So Scottie Senior, as they come round the first corner, sweeping left-hander, full throttle. Adam gets wheel on the grass. He's losing the back end. Is he going to save it from the wall? He's going up into the gravel, and I think he got away there without any damage, but that was some spectacular driving. He was sliding like he had banana skins for tyres there. That was amazing. So Scottie Senior...
Why did I call attention to myself?
So Adam now under pressure from Akbag. He's probably worried about the dirty tyres as he comes into this hairpin. And
no, I'm not that intelligent.
Done all right. He's not that intelligent, he says. So Adam, what happened?
I was way too busy smirking at myself for telling you about all of my upcoming woes. Went too quickly into turn one, just caught the outside, I believe, rear wheel on the grass, and that was enough to send me, nearly pirouetting. Nice little tank slapper. Scared Scottie, but not enough to keep him at bay.
And how's the car feel? Have you done any damage, do you think? Do you need to come in the pits?
I mean, it feels like a dog, and on the ranking of dogs, I think it's probably one you'd eat rather than pet, and that's appropriate given the nation of my car.
Thank you, Adam. Adam, of course, himself a commentator in real life, not quite at my level, but you know he'll get there one day. He's now got the rather large Canadian deep-voiced problem of Akbag sat behind him, right on his bumper.
I thought you were called him a rather large Canadian.
It's a rather large Canadian car. Adam, unfortunately, managing to actually get round the corner this time. Pointing in the right direction. He's clambering all over the curbs there, two wheels in the air.
That'll be track limits.
Oh, and he's got a 5-second penalty. He called it rightly.
Half second.
Half second. It should be a 5-second penalty. So he's got it down to 0.2 already. The penalties, of course, not having too much effect on this track, or indeed in this game in the lobbies. I don't know why they don't introduce the same as the FIA penalty system, which seems to work fine, where you have a slow down zone so everyone knows what's going on. Akbag seems to have dropped back a little bit here. Perhaps I've upset him somehow.
Out of fear, most likely. Having seen my driving over the last couple of laps.
See anything else going on?
Jumping curbs.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
It is. It's actually it's much easier when you're just sitting talking shit on your own.
Like, I literally can't think of anything to say anymore.
Well, my advice to you, Tom, would be just to put a bit more excitement in it. Well, as soon as you as soon as you make your voice sound excited and speed it up a bit, bang! It sounds all of a sudden like a bit of commentary.
Looks as though Haribo King and Happy Meal are having a good battle out front, although, judging by the cursors I can see on my screen, it looks as though Happy Meal may have just met the curbs at the most difficult chicane.
You'd be right.
Intuition!
Gunman, of course, with a Turkish flag on the top of his car, because he's from Turkey. I knew that, you see. And he picks up a half-second penalty also for doing exactly the same as Adam, so not learning a lesson from other drivers there, Mr. Gunman. What does it say on his rear spoiler? It looks like hard knob.
Let me take a closer look at this.
Oh, hardcore, sorry.
Never knew you were a dyslexic.
I am, actually.
Same.
But that was just not being able to see it properly. Oh, he's quit out.
Yeah.
I've pretty much given up on commentary now. I enjoyed that. But
Fuck no, definitely. I would say,
No,
Tom.
you're gonna get to the end of the race.
Yeah, that was pretty damn good. So it was. You just. You just needed a bit more shit on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
I mean, to talk about, that's it. And it's hard to keep fucking doing that.
Yeah, well, I'm quite like measured in what I say normally, you see. And I always have a script when I'm doing anything else.
So sorry, what do you do normally?
Well, I run a cafe, but I do this like Victorian novels.
Oh yes. I was going to say broadcasting. Oh, this is new.
No. I'll do it. Hang on a minute. War of the Worlds. No one would have believed during the last years of the 19th century that human affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space. No one could have dreamed that we were being scrutinized as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. Few men even considered the possibility of life on other planets. And yet, across the gulf of space, minds immeasurably superior to ours regarded this Earth with envious eyes. And slowly and surely, they drew their plans against us. That's more me.
Tom, would I tell you something? See if you just changed a couple of fucking words there and spoke like that, that's some badass commentary right there. I'm telling you, that's like fucking intense commentary, and Scottie's coming up with an amazing plan to throw one up the inside wildly in the final quarter.
I mean, that sounds like Churchill dog doing commentary, if you ask me.
It's a bit Churchillian, isn't it?
In the field of Dragon Trail Seaside.
And Scottie Senior is on the upside. Up the inside. Oh, yes.
Yes. And as they leave the line...
Dorothy turned to her dearly beloved dog and said, "I don't think we're in Kansas anymore." Midgets came from all corners of the room. In fact, no, it was the square of a town. The yellow brick road they sang of.
We're on the movies now. Movie quotes. I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Happy Meal.
That day forward. If I was going somewhere, I wish to go egg.
I didn't mean you were a large Canadian back, by the way. I have no idea what kind of size you are. I meant the car must have looked large in the mirrors.
That's alright, give us a few weeks of
isolation and we'll all be big boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone's just gone in the chat. Hi, COVID-19?
No thanks. That's just one name.
Get your COVID here! COVID-19!
Trying to give it up.
Hello, GG, mate. Nice to meet you. It's usually just me, so it is, but we've got others in talking shit with me tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Talking shite.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I want the world to burn.
GR vote, gentlemen. What do you score on 3 at the moment? I'll go for 3 as well. That looks to me like 3's gonna win it.
This is where Blue beat me the other night.
Backwards, I do not want to take backwards.
Blue beat. Who beat you?
You.
Oh yes. Oh
Me.
yes.
Yes, remember I joined a lobby for one race and didn't realise it was tuning.
Oh yeah. I beat everyone last night. I won a race last night. Oh, you weren't in, were you?
What?
I know. In Jamie's lobby.
Rams.
How many people did Jamie wipe off on the way to that win?
Everyone except me.
Oh, there you go.
No, it's not actually. No.
Progress. It's so nice to see.
What's going on?
That's the only reason you even said it. Was to be heard. I've just realised this layout, in terms of track map, doesn't look too dissimilar to Portimao.
Where's that then?
Portugal.
Ah,
I wish our track was in the
I
game.
think they're all kind of based loosely on, well, certainly parts of them are based on the
Yeah, I mean this layout isn't actually anything like Portimao to drive, but
I always thought, see, before I got this here game, I had an old PlayStation 3, and I think it was Gran Turismo 5, but it had an automatic track maker, where you added how many corners, how technical you wanted the corners to be. See, some of those are tracks that you were able to make yourself. They were fucking amazing.
I reckon the next GT will have all that kind of stuff going on.
Prediction.
With any racing game, if you always end up, it's all about the tracks, isn't it? If you have an unlimited amount of tracks, then you can stay interested in a game for a whole lot longer.
Yeah, I find that most cars I just don't drive. Like, this is one of the very few games actually where I'm varying my driving quite a lot in terms of what I'm in.
Yeah.
I wish I was like that. I sort of stick to 4 main cars in each category.
See, I used to, and then I got rinsed repeatedly by Jamie.
While he just uses the
Oh
McLaren.
yeah, but Jamie wants an extra 50 grand for a car.
What?
Yeah, it is, but it is very stunning. But
What a terrible lap.
Oh,
that's bad lap.
Start a charity fund. Yeah. Donate 50% of your earnings to NHS and keep the rest. I'm doing alright. I don't know how are you.
Tom!
Do not like this car.
All in, gentlemen. Get one going.
No. No. Picking another car.
Oh, no problem. That was a close one.
This track's actually alright, Robert, isn't it?
Oh my god, why can't I do this properly? My brain, she's stupid.
Yeah, I learned this track a couple of weeks ago. In
The
reverse.
first two corners keep messing me up.
I'm on. You got a full 16.
Oh yeah, like corner number 3 or something. Is a real tricky wee one.
I
You think it's faster than it is.
I'm just going. Scotty, can I change my car?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm testing out the gravel chops I'm gonna be in.
I just saw Akbag there. I so nearly followed it.
When you hit the gravel there, it really sucks you off the track.
Okay, I'm in. Thank you.
Who else have I got in the house anyway? Harry, Baldy, Tom, Adam.
Yeah, what happened to him? That's terrifying.
Jamie.
Alright, good luck, gentlemen. Oh, hold on. There's. Yep.
That's a certain white there.
Ataliant. Is that how you say it? Instead of Atliant? Huh? Oh, I know we've all got our own wee things, isn't it? And fucking.
Ataliant, I say.
In the motocross game, there were some guys used to, instead of calling me Scottie Senior, they thought I was a German called Scott Eisner.
You see, I've been hesitating over senior. I thought you were going to be a nice Scotty SNR, Socialist Nationalist Racing.
That is where it stands.
There we go, all in.
This isn't gonna go well.
Whether or not I actually bother racing this one very much depends on my qualifying performance.
Mr. Balding says in the chat, predictions, Scotty. I predict Harry or Happy are definitely going to win this.
I see what you're trying to do.
Or Jake.
No. You can't just say everyone.
We'll see.
Well, Jake, don't let Jake win.
You'll be alright.
I think that Scotty, as soon as he starts that engine, he's won it.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
Scotty will win this, 100%.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
I mean, we know what happened last time we came here. He declared himself a winner, and
then he was a winner.
Oh dear.
That was
You can tell it's just already gone well.
There's Nicky.
RNS is gonna be so slower in these corners.
Have we figured if the thing is a girl or boy?
Well, again, as I've explained multiple times, Baroness is a female term and Nicky is the female spelling, so if I had to put money on it...
I never even questioned it for a moment, to be honest. You just think, yeah, that's it.
You can also hear you in the chat as well.
He could still be using his mum's account.
You say that as if that's the thing that happened for you at one point.
Jamie, stay behind me.
You're kidding.
Stay behind me. You'll get a good slipstream. Come on. I got you the slipstream. Come on.
Go ahead, Drew.
Atalayan, you are lagging like a Martha.
Come on, Jeremy. Come on. Attaboy.
He's a good
As long as I don't finish last, I'll be alright.
Who wants your belly rub?
Someone needs the bedroom.
Thumbs off.
I'm off.
Oh, Tom, what's a rejoin?
See you in the mirror.
Oh, the lag on Atalayan is really bad.
Jesus Christ.
Those first two corners. Again.
Go on, everyone go fast. Jesus.
I really struggle with the double apex before you go downhill.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
I can't get it right.
What little track is this?
What?
With that.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? What's the joke?
Sorry, what?
What's the
Oh,
joke?
station.
Go on, everyone go.
I'm not gonna be able to put a lap together around here.
Oh my god, I keep thinking everything's wider than it is. Okay. This qualifying time is going to be shocking. .128.7.
Shit, them red bin.
Oh, Scott is in first. Scott is in first.
Shh, shh.
Well, yeah, but Scotty's quick round every track, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. There's tracks I don't even know. You put me on a track that I don't know and I'll be lost.
Is he?
Exactly.
Of course, you don't know this stuff. Top right hand corner, sir. You need to pay attention to my top right hand corner.
Yes, mother.
Oh dear, I've messed it up again. Yeah, I do.
It's good that it's your
I
actual
really do.
initials as well.
Ah.
I keep getting thrown off by Atalayan. He's terrifyingly laggy.
It's not. I could see it when I was close to you, but it is bad, isn't it?
We'll ask him to leave and rejoin after this one. Try and get a better connection.
What do you mean that's why he's going quick? He's a lot quicker than you are, Jamie. Just being honest, mate.
Credit.
What's actually happened is he has caught you.
My goodness, 1.5 seconds off the pace. Go ahead, Jake.
2.4 seconds off. I might not even bother.
What are you in? The R8?
5.1.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the cheat car, isn't it, Jake?
Not on tyres, but on pace, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, he's behind me. What? I want to follow your lines.
I can't drive the thing at all.
I love it.
That lad in 16th has got a good name for commentary.
Oh, where is it?
It's C69.
I'll just call him password.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wi-Fi password. Yeah.
Wi-Fi password 2.0.
Only 5th? My goodness, I felt like a half decent lap too. I've done something major wrong there.
Yeah, the AMG is another quick car around here.
I don't even know.
If you just take the letters, it says C-Caca.
C-C-A-C-A.
Caca.
Do you reckon he just spammed his keyboard?
It maybe stands for something.
Oh, yeah.
A+S. What?
I think he got home from the pub and tried to type it. He thought, I'll open the YouTube.
Oh, Happy's an SS as well.
Alright, let's get a good start.
Must pass lag GTR.
Alright there, robot.
Oh. Whoa, who was that? Hi,
yeah,
Jamie.
Way too late. I followed you there, Jamie.
Oh, fuck, I left
So
a bit
then,
of paint
due
working
to
the bar.
unforeseen circumstances, I'm on the sidelines for this one. And that means we're going full broadcast mode here on the Stephen Scott YouTube channel. I feel like that might have been an inside job, if you're asking me. Trying to get my camera settings right on replay setting that always seems to confuse me, but nonetheless we've got Mr. J Wolf, otherwise known as Jake Allen, in the lead of the race, and his rather fetching MLR liveried Audi R8. In case, just by the way, if my mic is not as too high, do let me know and I can adjust my settings. But
I can actually confirm, Adam, your mic is spot the fuck on.
Too loud?
No, it's spot on. It's absolutely spot on, sir. Spot the fuck on. Never mind on.
Ah, okay, right. Well, the emphasis on the F word there means we're doing something right as this battle for the lead intensifies. Directly in front of us, as you ride on board with Scottie Senior, it's J Wolf and Happy Meal fighting for the top position. Also a fight for German brand supremacy. The 4 rings of Audi versus the 3-pointed star of Mercedes at the top of the order. Jake Allen, J Wolf getting all kinds of distracted. Is he going to be one of these drivers that bottles it because he hears his own name over the commentary? We're going to find out very shortly.
Yes,
Happy Meal in second place, JJ Balding in third, but he's got a 2.1 second penalty to his name. I have to suggest that maybe there's some naughtiness that's occurred there for him to gather that. We've got the bunny livery on the green and black Stephen Scott car that we ride on board with. Scottie looking to the inside, a little bit of a blackout there for just a moment as JJ's penalty starts to peel away in the number 9 car, the Bilstein liveried Mercedes AMG GT3. Of course, that's the previous configuration of the AMG GT3 car. We were set to see an all-new model with a much larger, almost salmon-like, or salmon mouth-like gopping grille. The German manufacturers, be it BMW, be it Mercedes, opting for a nice wide grille that makes the car look, well, frankly appalling if you ask me, but I'm guessing other people beg to differ. Scottie looking to the outside for turn 1, but turn 2, of course, that will be the inside. Looks as though JJ's going to back out of that and yield the position for the time being. In fact, no, he's going for the cutback as they head into turn 3. The not quite flat-out right-hander, and Scottie has to yield. Lots of right-hand turns at the start of this lap. We're now into the double apex and we plunge downhill towards the end of the first sector. Back on board with J Wolf on my screen, at least for now, continuing to lead the way from Happy Meal. We'll watch that battle sporadically as the race continues. But now focus on the car we ride on board with. That is Scottie Senior. It's Haribo King in 5th position in the Porsche RSR. Bold move at a track with not much top end speed. That car has very long gears and struggles out of some of the corners here at this particular layout of Sardinia, the B layout I believe this is. Scottie still hot on the heels of JJ as they run towards the end of the lap past the wind turbines. If this was the UK, we'd have a bunch of 65-year-olds campaigning against the wind farm for an inordinate amount of time, even though by the time construction is completed they will have died. Scottie Senior running directly under the rear wing of the AMG GT3 then. It's brand supremacy out front and manufacturer supremacy, or really driver supremacy, between the two AMG GT3s in this battle for 3rd position. JJ there just taking the apex a bit too early. He's ran wide out of the corner as well. Doubly compromised. Too shallow in, too deep out. No innuendos, guys. JJ Balding up the inside into 4th position, but he's off into the gravel with a little bit of a tap from JJ. I wonder if there's going to be a retaliation there. Does Haribo believe that that was unjust? I'm sure we will find out in due course, and maybe Scottie will as well, but hopefully he's only spectating that in the rear view mirror. Question is, now that he's clear of JJ, is he going to be able to pursue J Wolf and Happy Meal out front, or with just half a second over JJ Balding, are we going to see the young kart racer reel him back in down the long main straight in just a few seconds time? Haribo King relatively unchallenged in 5th place for now. If he can get the pace on, he can catch up to that battle once again. He's got a rather unchallenged view in his rear view mirror. Akbag some 5.7 seconds further back in the Corvette from the unusual Kinder Volkswagen Beetle of Racer Boys 9996, who's going to be sweating as Jamie Stewart is in 8th place, and if he doesn't ram him, he's he's going to launch himself over him, as we've seen at Willow Springs not so long ago. Blue Ukulele in 9th, Atalayant down in 10th place. Surprisingly poor performance from the Turkish racer in the GTR. Dot Bags in 11th, Baroness Nikki down in 12th place, and Wi-Fi Password rounding out the order in 13th place.
That's a brilliant name.
J-Wolf there getting a bit of snap oversteer as he comes out of the final corner of the first sector, then running it wide, and sure enough he's bottled it. It's side by side into the next corner. Happy Meal and J-Wolf, and it is Happy Meal in the 77 car that takes the position. The black, green, red and white AMG GT3 takes the lead for the time being. J-Wolf second place in the MLR liveried Audi R8 LMS GT3 car. That of course the 2015 model that has since been further evolved in GT3 competition at the start of the 2018 season. Scottie Senior in third. That gap, is it going down? I think it is going down just a little bit. 3.4 at the moment. We'll see where he is in a lapse time, but he has cleared JJ Balding, but that's largely because JJ Balding has made an error. Haribo King now up to 4th place in the black, blue and white Porsche. Echoes of the factory Porsche livery in that car, but with a little bit of a unique Haribo King slant on it. Let's see what the lap time was there. I didn't quite catch that lap time, but the fastest lap of anyone so far is our current race leader, Happy Meal, on a 1:19.566. Let's see if Jake Allen has anything to answer for here in this section. Will it be retribution? This is where he lost the lead last time. No snap oversteer to speak of. Has he got the line into the inside? He is not quite close enough, but he's hounding the back of the AMG GT3. V8 versus V10, front engine versus mid-engine, two very different GT3 cars being balanced by the BOP system here in GT Sport, much as they are in the real-life FIA mandated or FIA controlled competition. Atalayant says, "You lag lol." That ain't them, the sunshine. Scottie Senior 3.7 off. He's lost a couple of tenths on this lap. Haribo King now within striking distance at 0.5 seconds back on lap 6 of 9. Some diplomacy and handbag throwing going on a little further back in the order. Atalayant and Wipe the Tears having a strongly worded debate. Of course, when Wipe the Tears wipes out people such as myself, it's not a problem, but when people do it to him, it's a problem. New fastest lap of the race in Wipe the Tears slipstream. That is, rather in Scottie Senior's slipstream, Haribo King there, using the Porsche to good effect here at the B layout at Sardinia, getting very sideways there. So easy to get the pendulum effect on one of these Porsches. Up the inside and he's through. I think there may have been a little love tap on the way through there, but Haribo King into P3 for the time being. I'm going to just quickly pause, well, not fully pause, but if I'm not saying anything much, it's because I'm letting Atalayant know that he's the one who is lagging.
So stupid.
Everyone is lagging for you are the one who is lagging. And because this is on a PlayStation controller, that's going to take me about 7 years to write.
I've got this AMG behind me. Ah! Oh, what?
Everywhere.
What?
He punted me into that hairpin. Jimmy just punt him.
How have I got a 2-second penalty there?
And with that comment sowed, we now have Jake Allen serving a 2-second penalty over the next 2 laps. He's going to need to peel that penalty off, for of course it does multiply at the end of the race if it is still there, but with just 0.2 of a second over Happy Meal, this could become a rather sketchy situation. Happy Meal with the run as we go towards the final lap of the race. Inside line taken by J-Wolf. Little bit of extra time peeled off there. I'm going to leave them to it because it does seem the battle gets compromised every time I talk, but never mind now. There is the bottle. Well, it wasn't really a bottle. There was a run out of space there. Happy Meal on the inside, and unfortunately that was the gravel trap for Jake Allen, J-Wolf. An unfortunate moment there. We'll see whether or not Happy Meal has anything to say after that one. Hopefully an apology, because I think it was a little bit of a cheeky one there from Happy, but we'll see how the diplomacy unfolds both in chat and in party in due course. Haribo King at 9.92 in second place as we go on to the final lap, and with 1.1 seconds in his back pocket over one Stephen Scott. So it is emblazoned on the back of his car, of course. Team Green running off onto the green grass there.
That's a lie, man.
Oh, okay.
No shame in lagging.
Well then. Seems that he didn't appreciate my comment.
He even called you a clown, mate.
Yes, I am a clown, and I cry regularly. Tears of a clown and all that. Happy Meal leading the way by 3.9 seconds as we approach the final sector of the final lap. It's going to be a fairly commanding victory for the SS-rated driver, Happy Meal. Let's see how he does through the last couple of corners. I heard a speculative well there, so maybe don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't talk about your chocolate bars before you get them out of the sun, for they may melt. But it does look as though he hasn't melted under the pressure. Round the final corner and onto the main straight he goes. He will be taking the victory here at Sardinia. It's going to be Haribo King 992 in the second position, just 2.3 seconds clear of Scottie, who had a poor last lap. Scottie pulling the handbrake. And JJ Balding recovering from quite a few errors by the seams of it, only finishing 2.4 seconds clear of Akbag for fourth place. Akbag in the Corvette, the trusty ACR liveried Corvette in the fifth spot. Blue Ukulele crossing line for sixth ahead of Racer Boys, and Dotbags Dotbags will indeed get to the line before the timer runs out in eighth. Baroness Nikki in ninth, and Jamie Stewart down in 10th and last place. Clearly a poor run, not worthy of the James Thompson livery he wears on the Honda NSX. James Thompson, of course, a multiple-time British touring car champion. Jamie Stewart, a multiple-time bottle in this particular race.
Baroness is happy with that, Jamie.
Plenty of non-broadcastable comments there from Jamie Stewart on pit wall. It's a good thing you cannot hear him. But Happy Meal with the victory here at Sardinia. Haribo King and your camera car, Scottie Senior, rounding out the podium in yet another 9-lapper in the Group 3 cars.
Very good.
Very good, sir, very good.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
I was hanging on to the back of that bag until I was hanging on to the back of that bag until I made a mistake.
Like my comment at the end, my after race comment.
No, I didn't hear it.
It's there on the screen.
Oh,
Harry, what the
I still
fuck?
don't see it. Oh, North Carolina brisket.
What happened, Harry? Talk to me in the chat. Go on. Tell me what you have to say about that. It was missed. The commentary had only just started, but me and Harry got into a bit of shit at the start of that race. So it did. Harry was cheeky and shoved his way past me, and I put his ass in the sand. So it did. That's what happened to Harry at the start. That's why when he came back up on me, if you were watching me during the commentary, I was watching him catching me, and I was shaking myself and knew he was angry. He was coming for it.
So then, track vote?
Yes.
It seems
me and Happy was having such a good race, back and forth.
Then I came and ruined everything.
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Which one was you meant to pick?
Oh, the normal one that goes normal way around. But I picked the one that goes backwards.
I think everyone wants Interlagos, which is an absolute shite track.
It is a shit track.
But there we go. May as well.
Shocking.
Yeah.
In all fairness, Adams is my favourite one out of a lot of them, so.
I think he means of the Willows, not of all the tracks mentioned.
I like street.
I
What
love
is
Street
fancy?
Street really tight.
I like Willows.
I thought you were doing every track.
GR vote, what do you think? I'd go for 3 as well.
Told you shouldn't be doing this. Also, people are going to get bored of doing all 4 dragon trails simultaneously, all 70 million Santa Croix. Yeah, there you go.
Or you just choose a track.
Or just go with what people vote for. Is it because
Yeah, I'm just counting them. What is it? I mean, GR3?
Looks like
Oh.
3, yeah.
Oh, hold on, I haven't cast my vote.
Well, it's too late now.
It doesn't really matter at this
You
point.
shouldn't have been gabbing, should you?
Harry, you fancy being picked a car?
Oh, we're already on 3. Yes. Let's pick a car depending on what others pick.
Are we gonna go for the WRX Subaru?
Oh, Baroness Nikki's in the attendance.
Yeah. Should we? Shocking car.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Scottie pick us the car.
James, not right at the moment, sir, but don't worry, someone will rage quit very soon. Pick is a car.
VGT Peugeot.
I'm keeping an eye.
Harry.
Harry's within the WRX.
See, the thing about this lobby is that the majority of you are good. I can get away with driving anything in Jamie's and still be in the top 5 in theory.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try a Nissan, so I am.
See, Adam, there's the other thing.
What car?
Even in Jamie's icon.
Scottie, are you picking us a car?
Nissan. That's what I'm in, but hold on till I go round a half a lap and then I might have to get out over the game.
You will.
I'll
take half a lap.
I'm going to slide out up and the back end's going to go on me on the twisty
it'll
bits.
Take the run. It'll take the run to Largo.
Loki on intermediate tyres. Brave choice. Brave choice.
Let's see if he works it out for himself. He's a big boy.
He'll be listening in on air.
I know.
Yeah, we will.
And then we're going to tell him.
Is on soft now.
Oh dear, no. I'm changing car, no.
Again, Harry's been recommended cars and he's gone for something else. Why even ask us to pick?
Yeah. This on GTR was recommended.
Yeah, Harry, get your arse into the Ferrari, mate.
I have gone for...
I want your arse, Adam. Come here.
I've gone for the...
Why do you want my ass?
Never mind, I hate this car.
What is happy, Went? I mean, what car is happy and Harry? The Mustang.
You've made Harry angry.
Yeah, you have.
Sure lobby.
Hello, Jamie.
Why? What happened?
He's given you an expletive in the chat.
Oh, why would he say? He's only winding us up.
I cannot drive this car at all. It's
I haven't
GTR.
got it. I want to try it.
You really
Cheerio,
don't.
alright. Catch you next
Trust
time,
me.
sir.
You don't. GTR.
No. Alright, how long do I see what everyone's going for? Mr.
Yeah.
Balding's staying the AMG.
I'm just gonna do a lap and see what sort of that time.
I don't drive this car enough, I think. How? It's a shocking car.
Oh, there's qualifying though anyway, isn't there? Right, so just
Don't start it yet.
No problem, give us a shout when you're ready.
I just want to do a lap time and see what it's like. Then change car.
I'm gonna have a go in the Ford GT.
Oh, good choice. No, the GTR is AIDS.
Yeah.
That'll be me, will it?
No, James, no FI for me today, mate.
Well, the positive about you saying that over and over again is it isn't getting any less funny.
Yeah. Hi, Adam.
Hello. It's a very nice Weebmobile you've got there.
Is it Weetabix?
No.
Disappointing.
Are you driving that? Are you racing that or not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, there you go. We can start the qualifier quick before he changes his mind.
Okay, all in.
I want to finish. I'm on the last streak. Just want to set a time. Okay. I'm rubbish. Let's go. Oh yeah, but I want to see how bad I was in this car. Turns out, just normal.
That was some unseasonal oversteer.
Yeah, why not? Challenge myself.
If I didn't know better, I'd think I'd have the bloomin' rear right down. Jesus. For
I've got me spin in it.
James, I did the FIA and I was shocking.
What car's Harry in?
He was in the Subaru.
Yeah, he went Ferrari.
Oh, he did.
How was the penalties on the FIA?
Disappointing.
No improvement then, really.
I got sided in the door and got a 2-second penalty for my troubles. And when I say, like, it wasn't a case of me flipping steering, like you know, taking the turn when someone was there. This guy came in at 90 mile an hour in the last corner.
Yeah.
What track was it at?
Tokyo Expressway, South Inner.
I thought it was you, Jamie. It was JJ Borden.
Oh, yeah.
Tom.
That was a ridiculous crash.
Yeah.
Ooh, Adam's in the ML3 race.
Scottie.
Oh, so I'm trying to get out of everyone's way.
What on earth is going on?
Yeah, Harry said hello to me, so he did.
Did he so?
He did.
Oh,
Hello. A quick hello, and cheerio.
John's in a monster Porsche. Delivery of the sophisticate.
He did.
Sorry. See, this is what happens when I follow Adam. I always go wide. It happened yesterday as well.
I keep telling you not to.
Well, yeah, but you're quick, so I'm obviously going to try. Scottie, I've got a penalty, just go.
Thank you.
You're right there, John. I'm so glad we can't hear your chat on the stream. I wouldn't be able to contribute if you were also contributing.
Outback's behind me and it's scary looking cool there.
Oh,
You gone back?
back end there.
This car does not like me.
Doesn't like anyone. Doesn't like anything that even resembles a corner.
What car are you?
GTR.
I'm not gonna finish this race with all these penalties I'm gonna be getting. Got 3 on a slow lap.
Not enjoying this.
He's still ahead of Scottie.
What are you in, Adam?
Missed him.
Lexus.
Lexus.
What car are you in, Scottie?
The GT.
It's way early on the brakes there.
Oh my god.
I've got engine damage, leave me alone.
James says if there's any 30 people in the lobby, kick them. We won't teach James, man, if there's any idiots. Well, I'm surprised you're not already in, but it's still full.
Hey, bye.
Hello, dog.
Do you say we're surprised that you don't have Atalayant in?
What, mate?
Did you say you were surprised we didn't have Atalayant in?
No.
No,
I was going to say, he said, see you never clowns, so I didn't think he was going to be back for next race.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't
Jesus
like
Christ.
being called a lagger, did he?
He's maybe paying big money for his internet connection, you never know.
Don't blame us that it's not working, gee.
All his friends have been onto him like, oh, you need to get that internet connection.
Ah, mate, I was within half a second of getting another flying lap in there. If I hadn't had to deal with the aftermath of Haribo giving you a kiss on the butt, I would have got another lap in.
God damn it.
Get rid of my penalty.
Ever.
Is the room still full?
Oh, I'm going to be starting last, quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a full grid of 16.
Patience, James, patience.
You'll never guess who's 16th. No.
Wi-Fi.
Arnett.
Arnett.
Why have I done this to myself with a GTR?
See, I've got to actually try this lap. I'm still going to end up like only 15th.
Now that would be an achievement given you're currently 14.
Yeah.
It'd have to be so bad to invalidate your previous lap.
Oh.
Now Wi-Fi password. Oh shit, he's down to 15.
I just give up at this point.
Well, that's going to be difficult.
There's gonna be so many penalties.
Oh, 15th. Here we
Why?
go.
What happened to you?
I got about 40 penalties, man.
Good
That's
luck.
what I do then, I just give up on laps. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
James, get you ready. Start trying to get into the room now, because first corner crashes and race quits.
Right to you.
This car is not good on the start.
Oh god. Well, I fluffed that start.
Oh,
Yeah, I think one.
oh hello, Doc.
Jamie, thank you for backing out of that one in that corner, if that was your nose poking in.
Sorry, Ark.
The act bag is gone.
What happened, Ek?
Somehow I'm in 8th.
Still here?
Basically, there was 4 of us went into a corner. I was on the I was a little bit behind Mark. I got a better run out the exit, and I had nowhere to go except from just up the inside. And he ended up spinning and just sort of. Well, yeah.
Now, did he spin or was he pushed?
Bit both.
And that, what's your take on that incident? Ooh.
I'm just trying to hunt down Jamie. I would, but I keep breaking on the grass. And that means a certain wipe can get up the inside.
I never thought I'd hear someone who races in real life make the statement, I keep breaking on the grass.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad, isn't it?
Not the best.
I'm just leaving this race. It's shocking.
Oh, it's getting very messy back here.
I'm gonna spectate Adam.
Okay.
What a shit. Yeah. Who's in first? So Haribo.
That's me done.
Bolden, Happy Meal. Mr.
Wipe, I think you're breathing down your microphone
Adam.
again.
Oh yeah, Adam, I've gone forward as well.
Man to suffocate.
I'm on Skinhead.
You've gone bald?
Yeah, I've gone Skinhead.
Why is that?
It looks shocking.
That's why you did it, because it looks shocking.
That's his luck. Wow.
Oh no. Someone's ukulele strings have been cut.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get a few people back in.
Go on, that bag, I'll let you go.
Adam, go ahead. Go ahead, take it, sir. Take it.
I'm no quicker than you, mate.
I couldn't drop you there. I'm feeling under pressure.
And he couldn't catch me.
See, the M3 racing car is very solid in a corner. Alright, let's raid on the hoods.
Oh!
Mr. James Jones.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Is it the name Tit Bobbin?
No.
Given you're 14.
13.
Oh, these tires are already going in the back end of this one. You can hardly see any tire wear on it at all. The back end's starting to step out way more.
Doesn't half mess you up when people quit, doesn't it?
Oh, the wee glitches.
Yeah.
How have we gone down to 11 in the last lap?
telling you, rage quits is one of the biggest things about this game, mate.
Never give
I'm
up.
going to sound I'm going to be a hypocrite here, but if you've entered a race, you should be able to quit. And I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I know.
In my defence, I only do it when I've been punted off, and I may as well commentate because that's probably adding more to the stream.
Back in fun lobbies, you shouldn't
When
get.
it's 3 AM and I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, you shouldn't get punished, but I do think if you quit out of an FIA race, like you definitely need to be punished. Otherwise, the way that was a main problem that they had on the motocross website, because on the ranking boards, I mean, you got up to the top of the ranking boards by having an average precision. I mean, so if you just never finished any race except for the ones that you were in first place, I mean, then it got you up to the top of the ranking board, you know what I mean? And then the more races that you had, it kept you up there, but it's like impossible to always finish first. So there had to be some sort of punishment to start it. I mean, trying to punish guys and discourage them from doing that.
Someone spilt their fries.
Happy woke himself out and then hit me, and I got to 6 medals.
I'm forgetting how much you can rev this here car out. It just seems to go on forever before it tops out. I still haven't topped out once, and I'm fucking revving the nuts of it.
Do you want to know how bored I got today?
No.
Okay. No. I went to my grandparents' house, I took my cart and stuff on and just cut his lawn. I knew it was a race.
Is the lobby still full? Is James not able to get in even though everyone's quit out?
James is in.
Is he in? Right, that's alright. I'm just slow as fuck reading that message.
Ready?
JJ, did you realise I'm getting an absolute dive him out?
I topped it out for the first time.
No need to defend or anything, Happy. I'm just going to follow you.
I thought Happy was in the process of trying to slow you down to let me back in the fun.
Oh, I was trying. I was trying.
Happy, you spun out and got me a 2-second penalty. I don't think I'll be able to get rid of it.
Oh no, because it's impossible to let off the throttle.
Yeah, I know. Oh. JJ, you're literally asking for trouble.
I'd rather have any kind of penalty system instead of... a constantly changing one. To be honest, if they just even if it's a poor penalty system, you still learn how to use that poor penalty system. If they just fucking leave it alone and let us all learn how to deal with it instead of changing it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it really needs to be. The problem is you can learn it both ways.
Yeah, it's the people that take the piss. Use it to your advantage.
About 5 or 6 months ago, I thought the penalty system that they had, there was absolutely nothing wrong with it. There were still people moaning and complaining, but I mean, for me, it was spot on. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Adam, how are you under pressure with headlight flashes in the last lap, mate? Just out of curiosity.
It's the least of my worries.
Yeah.
That's closer to accurate. Never you mind.
Well, here we go. I'm waving at you, Adam.
Cool. I've got a car ahead of me, so I'm not looking back to you. You're 1.7 back.
No harm me telling you, but...
I seem very close between Adam and Adam. On the same case, JJ Borden.
JJ, I swear to God.
Have you seen my earphones?
You get them?
There you go, Happy.
Thank goodness. The pet party.
Really? It just
It was a spirited attempt. That's a noble failure.
I think, gentlemen, it's perhaps time for a bit of off-roading.
Oh, good.
Ooh, right in the bum.
He was constantly hitting me in the corners and everything, so...
You thought might as well give it in one package.
Yeah.
The Sardinia one? Yeah, no problem. What way? 1 or 2? And,
I'm going for a wee smoke.
How many laps? How many laps would be a good number? Yeah.
2 or 3?
4.
Oh.
The Sardinia one.
5 it is.
Well, I'm just gonna have to get my mismatch Samba bus out. Personally, the best livery on the grids. Made it myself, looks awful, about as every single bit worth it.
I'm gonna go for a smoke, laddies. Alright.
You eat Paul.
Alright, mate. Alright. Yes, I agree.
What Sardinia was it? You wanted the first windmills or windmills 2?
He was asking you which, not whether you want to do both.
Oh, God, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll keep.
How cool would it be if you could create a track in this game? I think everyone would try and get like the Silverstone or something in, wouldn't they?
I think that's all I have to do, gentlemen.
Hoffenheim. I'll be trying to get knocked cleaners.
Have a check and make sure you're able to hire it up and stuff.
Yeah.
You want to put in the chat that this is a single make.
Oh, I thought it was the other track, Fishman's. Yeah, just maybe it's chilling.
Baroness doesn't want any of it.
She can't use an Atenza, why would she?
Who likes my livery? Because I don't.
Has Loki just come on with a second account? Or is this another Loki?
Another Loki.
Jeez.
Loki
oh gosh.
gay.
Someone do you feel threatened?
I enjoy these sandals races.
Oh, here.
I've got a league
Hold on.
race in 40 minutes in a Super Formula car. Guess what car I don't own and have never driven?
Super Formula?
Yeah.
It's alright, they're high downforce, they're easy enough.
Loki.
I forgot about that. And there's a bit of a pit fight in the chat with Mr. Balding and Jake. What's it went down there, Jake?
Yeah, wait for blue.
Adam, how much do you rate my livery?
Haven't seen it, probably don't.
No,
Antomics is in the house. Hello, Antomics. There you go, lads. There's a top lobby here for you. Right there. Into the office. Let's have a juke at him. 110 cars, no pictures. I'm telling you, that's why he's a top lobbier. No interest in photography or supermodeling after his career. He's a racer and that's it. Right.
All you'll find if you click on mine is photos of Jamie flying in an NSX.
Yeah.
Wait for me, don't start.
or if you look on his Facebook, you'll find a very stunning West Ham tracksuit.
Wait, is this a Samba bus race?
Yep, it is indeed, sir.
Is this the last race?
Yes, go ahead, yeah. The final event of the evening.
There doesn't appear to be a ginormous jump to launch it over.
No, it's pretty sad. But
so, are we counting this as a championship race then? I think most people are here. And Tom Mix, bloody hell.
I know. Nice to have him in.
I know, but I'm not giving him any points because I don't think he'll come to all of them, will it?
Oh no, he'll not. But he could win. He'd be one of the hot favourites.
I'll have his points.
Yeah.
No, there is a little jump here.
I think the host of the room should get a few of his points.
Very little.
You can't tip Bobbin.
I should get an extra point, maybe Tom, just because the top lobbier hopped into my stream in the room. What do you think?
No.
No, damn it. It was worth a try. If you don't ask, you don't get. I'm hoping to win the championship because I ain't gonna fucking keep asking.
We have to decide when the championship ends, won't we?
Indefinite championship.
As soon as I go top, we'll start a new one.
You're gonna call it then, are you?
Across the line to take the win, and that's the end of season 1 of the Samba Bus.
And what about a bit of commentary, Adam, for the last one as well? Are you going to give us a wee bit of your commentary, sir?
How am I going to do that if I'm driving?
Just your own race.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'd annoy everyone else, but I'd do it.
Well, hopefully all be close.
That's what you do anyway.
I mean...
yeah, that's all I do, basically.
Mate, my Samba Bus isn't right, you're just driving away in a straight line.
This is going to mess up my fastest race time thing, because it's a different track, but it doesn't matter.
Well, you could do it per track.
Yeah.
Or you could save yourself a job.
Oh, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I just won't bother with it.
Cheerio, Mr. Balding, mate. Nice having you. Thanks for hopping in. And catch you next time.
Woo! Goodness me. Can we call it the Charles Manson Grand Prix series? Fairly sure he had one of these.
Do you want me to light that for you, love? Do you? Because I'm pretty good at lighting those. Just in case you were to light it wrong and it was to burn up one side or something.
Left.
Yep.
That's a scary rear view mirror.
Thank you. I'm getting myself ticked in to make sure. I'm the wrong way.
Apparently John's calling it.
Is Jamie back yet?
Nope.
He's only qualifying.
Yeah, we'll start him at the back, eh?
You hear him coming, going, no, you're blooded.
I get the feeling that quali's not that important in this race.
Nope. A complete irrelevance. In fact, we didn't even do quali last time.
Is Happy Meal's livery meant to look like an arsehole at the back? In it.
He is.
Yeah, my Samba
He's
Bus
giggling. I
else,
reckon he might be. I reckon you might have spotted the artistic intention based on the giggle I heard.
I'll take that giggle as the yes, that is what it's supposed to look like.
That's not very good, because I hit the rear end of that.
Let me have a look at the front
criminal offence.
How's about this? I'll take the quali off this one, and then after this one, we'll run a 1 lap dash around the big one. Will you give us a wee bit of commentary at the end of the stream? Huh?
You gotta do it quickly, because I've got a race at 11.
Well, good luck to you as well.
We're going to have to maybe start with you. He'll be throwing out all sorts of foul language.
Expedite.
Jimmy, is that my fault?
I don't think I'm tuned.
Mine doesn't seem right at all. It's slow.
I don't have the settings wrong, do you? Mine's up.
No, everyone else is just putting away, but I have these settings and right up on level 3.
Oh, but have you changed your power ratio? Your power ratio is meant to be 293 and then 85. You must just be driving it all wrong or something.
I was going to say, have you ever considered that you're just slow on dirt?
That is the conclusion I reached
Oh,
about
you're not driving about on a set of hard tires or something, are you?
No.
No, it puts it on dirt by default here.
Dirt by default, that's a good band.
Jimmy, did I hear your voice? Are you back? Okay, good luck, gentlemen. We'll get this one going.
Back again.
Let's go.
Jamie's back.
I didn't even check there to make sure we're all in the Samba. Hopefully we are.
Yeah, I checked we are.
Nah, I'm in WRC.
I am free.
That'd be funny if one of us was on like a really quick car, because then it would boost everyone else.
Where will I start? Oh, I've got third.
What a sight.
Ah, beautiful looking, isn't it? My God, I'm saving this fucking replay.
The sights and the sounds of the Charles Manson Grand Prix.
Have fun, gentlemen.
I won't.
Who's going to jump start like an amateur? Nobody.
Me.
Oh, well done.
I tried anticipating the lights. I'm in second.
I'm going to overtake Antomics.
Oh,
I
I forgot to turn my track or my force feedback down.
Yeah.
I'm going for the lead.
Doesn't seem as bad around this one, force feedback.
Well, I've decided, Scottie, that I'm doing this on the controller, this race.
Right.
Alright, I'm
Oh, sorry, I was nudged.
Oh dear, that didn't go well.
Top 8 is
Three.
points.
Oh, I've just realised Haribo King's livery. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's he done?
Free candy. And he's got. Oh no. That is bad.
Whoa.
See, it can't really say free candy anymore. It's got to be like free Wi-Fi.
Oh gosh, I've just seen the back of Happy's.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Sphinctermobile.
Oh.
The pink sphinx.
Have you hit it though?
Not yet. Give it time.
Count yourself lucky.
What is it? Every hole's a goal? Oh, look at the side. Oh gosh.
Oh, I really want to catch up with Happy now.
Oh.
Graphic. Some members of this chat aren't old enough to know about what that is.
Am I?
Yes.
I love these races just because you get raped at every corner.
I've snuck up into third.
Sorry, Jamie.
I got pushed out like a Jew.
What? Things you don't want to say on the internet. It follows you around.
Oh, that's a Scottie Senior, I'm on his right.
Right. Nearly in the points.
Antomics, showing top lobbyers don't they can deal with boosts and everything, huh? Is he pulling away?
I don't want to follow Happy anymore.
It's bad.
Have you seen the side?
Oh, you dirty bastards. It's fucking mayhem back up. You are fucking. You just don't know how to rave back in this bunch, let me tell you, son, lads.
I'm sorry, but last lap I was in second / leading. Now I'm in 10th. This race just spikes you.
Would you be loved?
This is brilliant. I love this.
I don't care, Tom. I'm driving like everybody else.
Oh, is that an invitation?
I got raped.
Black passes for sure. Oh, drifting out a bit wide. Oh, mate. Oh, you were unlucky here.
I went straight through Happy's bumhole.
Oh dear, you turned me over saying that. It's sphincter.
Came out the knob.
Really not a sentence you want to be saying in your lifetime.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Black pass, sir.
Squished in that corner every lap.
Oh, it's good to see Antomix down in 6th. Surely we'll not get a pass on Antomix. Live on the stream, a big aggressive one. Ho ho! Surely.
Who is this guy? Why are we all so excited about him?
Yeah, top lap there.
He's, yeah, big top.
Split one. Oh my goodness, there's a shitload of us still in it for the win. Last lap. Good luck, gentlemen. No rules. Doesn't seem like there has been many anyway.
Senior on my left. He's in his slippers. He's in bad slippers. I will brake so I don't hit him too hard.
Last lap moves.
How come I'm the only one with a penalty for colliding with another car?
You must have collided particularly aggressive. The rest of us.
It was you. Wiping me out, that did it.
You deserve stuff like that sometimes, Tom. For sure. Right. Can the boys behind me be patient and not just ram me, and we'll get a cut back here on several. But they did up to 4th place. Go on.
I crushed somebody, whoever that was. Sorry.
That was me.
Oh, we had a good run there too.
Scottie, take out Steyer.
Oh no.
Please.
Oh.
I'm grinding against it.
15th. From 5th to 15th.
Take out Steyer.
Oh well.
Oh, get away. I'm not going to fucking end up winning this, Alma. Oh, I'm spoiled. Oh, damn it. The fucking... Well done, Harry. Always up there, isn't he? There's Jake. Jake, trying to get my bottle of bubbly. Go away, Jake. Good race, good race. Oh, who got it? Harry near got it at the end.
Oh, I didn't realise that wasn't the finish line. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh,
Let the team has beat me.
13.
Cyan is the dirtiest Samba bus driver.
Well done.
I spent the entire race trying to tag Scottie into a spin.
That's a Canuck. That was fun.
I got put into a spin by someone. I don't know whether that was my fault because I sent it to the inside and just didn't care about it.
Probably, based on that description.
I'll get me plenty to fucking talk shit about during the replay when I'm making a wee video of any of those ones.
North Carolina versus.
Harry's still leading the championship then.
And does this next one also count in the championship? It might as well if we run 2. We're going to run just 2 race meetings tonight, eh?
You can either be a championship or I can commentate on it.
Yo, that's right, because you want to be in the championship. No, we want a wee commentary from you. For sure.
Yeah, we'll just do this as
Right, let's change the track first. We need 1 lap, just a 1 lap.
Jamie, look in the chat from Legendary Loki.
2 laps, 2 laps.
By a car, please make it 1.
Oh, please make it 1. Sorry. 1 lap.
Yeah, he hasn't got long.
Ben Smalley centre for. Oh gosh,
Oh,
yeah,
damn,
that is a bad
what the
look.
fuck you doing?
It's not a good head, is it?
No. I preferred the Justin Bieber 2013 hair he had before.
Yeah. Or did you prefer the fat Kim Jong-un?
I mean, that was peak, but, you know, we can't reverse the aging.
Oh, I like a second one.
Fisherman's Ranch, here we go.
One lap.
Host's privileges. Let's call it.
Here we go.
The final event of the evening.
Good luck, everybody. Now this is going to be
the weirdest commentary I've ever done.
Shall I take out Scottie again?
I've been excited about this commentary.
No.
In fact, when we first did this race, I said to Scotty, I can't wait to hear Adam's commentary on that.
Yeah, hello. You should be pretty
check
busy.
Check 1 2, mic level check.
Sounding good.
Just gonna turn it down a bit because I get a feeling this might get shouty.
I'm waiting for a certain James Stewart.
I am deeply disturbed by Happy Meal's colour scheme.
Not done it again, have we?
For some reason,
Only 12, 13, how many are in the room? Where are we?
Going straight through that livery was awful.
I don't think Tit Bobbin is racing, and I'm not, so we've got a full room at the moment.
Right, everyone in then ready to go. Good luck, we'll get one started. Everyone in the Samba, yep.
Did you enjoy that, Happy?
Good luck, gentlemen, enjoy it.
That's what Scottie's going to get, Happy.
Ha 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 ha, Jake, you dirty dog. Hang on, kick you as well. Before I end the stream, you better leave the room with your self-respect straight after the race, because you're getting kicked.
And now for a special presentation, a non-championship round of the Charles Manson Baja World Series, featuring one of his choices of vehicles, the classic 60s hippie wagon, the Samba Bus. And from free candy to graphic penises to Bob Marley, we've got a range of colour schemes on offer here for the ladies and gentlemen on the Stuart Scott YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. We'll follow Scottie Senior from 13th position, but with boost on high, he won't be in that position for terribly long, you have to suggest. At the front of the field, it's Haribo King offering free Chupa Chups to anyone who cares to sit in the back seat. It's J-Wolf there getting pushed wide by Happy Meal as the calamity start from turn 1, lap 1. If I have lungs left at the end of this race, I'll be deeply surprised. Haribo King with a 1.1 second lead as we come out of the first corner. We've just realised a little added detail there on Happy Meal's car. It's sponsored partially by Durex. Oh dear. Scottie Senior pushing his way through, ploughing his way through into 8th position. He's got the outside line for the bank sweeping corner though, but he manages to hold on to a position, taps Blue Ukulele out of the way. Blue Ukulele, one of the driving forces of this new initiative, paying tribute to one of his heroes. I did just imply that you like a serial killer. I hope you don't mind. Akbag in the 5th position, looking to the inside there. We're now heading towards one of the most dramatic sections of this Fisherman Ranch circuit. It's the big jump. Does everybody make it clear? Wow, look at that action. The VW Type 2s using their softly sprung suspensions to bounce all the way through that section. We have Scottie Senior up to 7th place in his Rastafarian Volkswagen. Mr. J-Wolf there going wide in the Type 2. I don't know why I had to specify the name of the car. It's Spec Racing. We have an irritating man at the front of the order, a bonkers man at the front of the order. Those aren't allegations, I'm just reading his number plates. It's Cyan Cock 14 at the head of the order from James 44. Happy Meal now in 3rd. Scottie Senior up to 5th place as Haribo King and Happy Meal go side by side. Looking right down the sphincter of Happy Meal is Scottie Senior. Lots of pressure, and pressure in that area of your body can often cause some serious issues, so he needs to be careful what he shoves down there. It's Sinan being pushed wide by James. We've got a battle of Spain versus England, or at least Spain versus Great Britain in that battle for the lead, but the Spanish is rather undermanned here. It's 1 against 3 at the moment. Canadian Akbag in 5th position. Will he be fighting for the colonies, or will he go for an independent run? Will he be a third party in this battle for the lead? Scottie Senior back up to 2nd place, so that's great. Our camera car is now into the lead of the race, but not for long. He gets mashed against the barriers and barricades here at Fisherman's Ranch, the expertly prepared off-road racing course, being frankly disrespected by the cars we're choosing to run it on, but never mind. Hey, we paid the entry fee. We race what we want to race. A 1.2 second penalty for J Wolf. Oh dear, that's going to be have a profound effect on his championship standings, but let's see if he can get his way into the lead. It's James 44. The Spanish racer has been keeping hold of that lead resolutely. He's been there or thereabouts since turn 1, lap 1. There goes Scottie, 4-wheel drifting into the side of Sinat. This is getting very intense at the headway. We're very close to the end of the lap now. In a moment's time, we'll be on the flat-out blast towards the final chicane of the lap that catches out so many. Will our order be able to make it through on this occasion? Happy Meal wildly understeering there.
Oh, what?
Amazing. J Wolf in 2nd place, 1 second back from James 44, who has really been dominating this one, stamping his authority on it. Issues further back for Scottie Senior. Scottie's out of the running. He's had contact there with Happy Meal. He's swiped right into the side of that Samba bus, and if you've seen the side of it, you know why he now needs to wash his hands. Into the last section of the lap we go, and it's James 44 fishtailing it, but he's going to lose it surely. J Wolf with the run, but J Wolf's got the penalty. Will it be Happy Meal? Will it be Team Phallus that takes the victory? James 44, no, across the line first. It's going to be J Wolf across the line in 2nd, but it becomes 3rd place. Happy Meal in the 2nd. J Wolf in 3rd after the penalty. Sinan in 4th ahead of Scottie Senior. Legendary Loki joining us for the first time. Haribo King, Dot Bags, Racer Boys 996. Jamie Stewart UTH letting the troops down in 10th. Blue Ukulele in 11th. Wipe the Tears rounding out the top dozen from Team Loki, and Akbag falling to 14th late in the race. What a performance from our field here. Ultra close racing, but it was the Spanish racer James 44 taking the win in this non-championship 1-lap dash for no cash at Fisherman's Ranch.
Well done, Adam. Happy, you dirty dog, you dirty dog.
Oh, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was fun.
Particularly Happy Sphincter.
Why is my livery not working on the Samba bus?
That's been happening recently. I found that on mine. Eventually it loads up.
Mine has never loaded up.
Right, I have a car to purchase for a race that I'm doing in 15 minutes. I've never driven this car, so it's going to go great. Have a good evening.
What is it you're doing? What are you doing?
Super Formula.
Super Formula, have fun.
Yes, good luck, mate. I'm going to I'm going to hop out of the chat as well and stuff here, guys, and get the stream ended. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Any of you that are staying up. Adam, thank you very much. You're the king, mate. Pleasure, as always, gentlemen. Thank you very much, sir. Catch us next time. Bye. Right. And we're back. Have we even picked up a car of the day? Have we got a car to win? I think we could. Legendary Lucky, thank you. Apologies, gents, if I've missed a whole pile of chat and stuff. It's even harder to do when there's a load on the mic. Waffling as well. Big thank you to Adam again for doing that wee commentary at the end of the stream. Check him out on Twitch. He does his own he has his own channel on Twitch. Adam, you dirty dog, give me that information, baby. It's Adam It's Adam something underscore Adam Weller. There we go. Check him out on Twitch. Adam Weller. The brain remembered it. Adam's probably about to tell me now, but we remembered. Adam Weller with the wee underline. Check him out. And thank you very much, Adam, for jumping in. I'm thoroughly enjoying them wee off-road races. And that one didn't seem anywhere near as bad on the steering wheel. So I turned it down that time. No 20 million cars to be won anyway for us today. Jake says, bye, I beat you. We didn't even get the kick Jake out of the room either. And that would have made us feel a bit better. It was happy just through one there. We weren't expecting it at all. If we hadn't, even if we had looked behind us, we weren't even looking behind us, thinking in front of us. If we'd have looked behind us and seen Happy was there, we'd have knew that shit was coming, 100%. It is indeed, it's Adam Weller with the under dash. There you go. Gentlemen, thank you very much. As always, anyone who's hopped on the stream throughout the day, give me a wee bit of practice. We'll be on again tomorrow and try and get at least one practice run in this here Sirocco and try and make my mind up. I'll have at least one try at the race, but I think the tyre wear, I don't think that the Sirocco is going to even be competitive there. But it could surprise us. You never know. Let's add those friends that we always say we're going to add, and then we don't do it until afterwards. Mr. Lucky, thank you for the shout out. Accept. Mr. Welsh Boy, accept. Mr. Can Coach, accept. My goodness, we've got 5 or 6. If you've enjoyed yourself and you've heard, you haven't even heard me talking shit. I done hardly any talking shit today. I'm usually on my own and I talk more shit on my own than all them guys put together. But yeah, thank you. If it's your first time, as Rory would say, hearing the shit that goes on in the lobby, feel free to call again. Gentlemen, take care. I shall catch us all on the flip side. Pleasure as always.